Alrighty, howdy guys, I'm Favorite your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome back for the finale of Iron Emblem Gaiden. What's up, Caesar? Great to see you once more. Today we're hopping into chapter 19, Death, closing in the second to last chapter in the game. It is time for the finale. Great to see you, Blank Empty. It is here. I've prepared, I've already done my battle preps, I'm ready to get into this one. Did we read the story last time? We might as well this time, just for the fun of it. There was an endless wave of them. One man would fall and two would replace him. We've been running and running, but they will not relent, and neither will this dang rain. I can feel the malice in the storm. It looks upon us, and there is no mercy in its gaze. The captains won't admit it, but we're being herded to the slaughter. I can see the resignation, the despair in everyone's eyes. From a diary of an unknown soldier. Indeed, I think that's us, actually. Go ahead and look at the overview, see what's in store for us this time. Mostly just a lot of reinforcements, if I recall. Unpromoted cavalry on turn 4. Okay. Unpromoted magic from here from these forts on turn 5, okay. Boat. Flying reinforcements appear here on turn 6. Okay, our boat can only travel on the river unless we want to leave it over there. Warships on turn 7. May not affect us by then, but we will see. Promoted calves on turn 8 at the same forts as the unpromoted, and then promoted magic, yeah, on turn 9. This is going to be a long map. It's going to be one that's going to lead us to a lot of misery, I can see. Exalted reinforcements appear here starting on turn 10 and every other turn after. Okay. Like I said, gonna be a very difficult map. We're gonna have a lot in store for us. I've already done our battle preps. I've already done our formation. I've already got a strategy for like the first 2 turns. So that's better than usual, right? Usually I, don't do that. Yeah, I have 10 turns pretty much, yes. Let me affect my own volume just a little bit because it's kind of loud on my end. But do let me know if you guys want the game up or down or anything compared to my mic, because I can affect that at will with no big issues. Anyway, first 2 turns are basically solved in a sense. I pretty much know what I want. After that, it's a free-for-all. Whatever happens, happens. Start with stealing this pure water. It's actually going to be pretty good. This is going to be a relatively important pure water, or it would have been if I didn't already have one. I'm equipping Frost Lance with her, going up here and using this pure water. Because we've got a lot of bolting. A lot of purge, a lot of other such things. So we're just going to have to trust that everything's going to work out from here, because that theoretically should have been like the last 2 things that we did. We want the game up, up, down, down, left, right, etc. Exactly. Me too. And then we're going to ball, because she one-shots with the Steel Blade. We do also have a Silver Sword. Silver Sword is strictly better than the Steel Blade, but I like the Steel Blade. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. So with that accomplished, and with you now able to move up this way, which I do very badly want, you up here, I can then take our Behemoth, barrier up, not Dream, barrier up the G-Rider 3, Peerless Tactician, MIT level IQ battle. They'll be fine. Exactly. That's the first time I've seen that animation. That is a crazy big staff. And then from here we go up here with the longbow and shoot down this guy. Because we don't want to get purged, and also we're going to get a stat booster out of this. First cohort. Indeed, they're very strong today. They're going to be very powerful. They're going to take us for everything that we've got. And that puts us nicely purified in range of this mage, who we will not kill, but we will be able to kill with Air Force 2, who of course is going to ball per usual. You have been barriered so that you bait out the bolting. That way on next turn, after we've killed this unit, we can run up here and shoot down bolting, who will then be weighed down by 13 speed. Otherwise, we wouldn't have enough speed to double that unit. Then on the next turn, we've got these 2 caps that are going to come down here, for which we have these 2 units, and the hero, who are going to handle those. Air Force riding on a horse without wings makes sense. Absolutely it does. Okay, and then you... I didn't actually account for the warship, because the warship was not deployed, but that's fine. From here, I've got you to handle this one. Hopefully, yes indeed. I could use the shackle to take no damage. It is arguably a good idea, but I'm not going to. I've got plenty of turns ahead of me. I'm sure I can heal off 13 damage if even needed. It will be needed. 3rd Platoon number 2 has been here the entire playthrough, been very good all the while. Okay, now that that's accomplished, we're going to hope that this tomahawk hits. If it doesn't, then it's fine. But if it does hit, then my life is made slightly easier. Very good. Very good. Because I've got long-range tomes of my own, and I can move, whereas the enemies cannot. So now with your maximum range, you can reach this guy with Fenrir. Again, we hope this hits. If not, it's not a big deal. It's not necessary that this guy even dies, it's just greatly helpful. Very good. And now I don't have to use Purge, so that's nice. From there, Swordmaster is going to use the Light Brand to kill this guy. Again, damage taken is not a big deal. Would be nice to dodge. Very good. But it's not necessary at all. And then from here, the map should just flow. Everything else is relatively unplanned. The rest of these units I was planning... This one was either going to go heal the Swordmaster or the Halberdier. So, go ahead and get that done. And then Deserter 1 can go up here and kill the ship. I hope. If not, then of course, Pilgrim 1 is for that job. Ideally, though, I would like to get the... well, it's fine, as long as I kill from that tile. If I kill from this tile, I can pretty easily just sail up there and get the thing. Misses, exactly. So Pachyderm, I can get that next turn. General's right next to the river, so I can get that next turn from the convoy. And then you can float on up here, and everything should be in place because you're baiting out bolting, which is only 20 magic. You've got 16 res and 11 defense against this 22 damage. So yeah, everything's fine. It worked. My strategy worked. And from here, it's all whatever happens, happens. I didn't plan anything else out. Cool little dodge there. Didn't look like one, but cool little dodge. Of course, we get this kill as well. I know what did it to me. I'm hopped up on caffeine tea. That would have done it to me. Either way. Bolting. Bolting acquired. Can you believe that this sailor is the one that tanked all of this nonsense? I can for one. Let me just move this over to my other monitor so I can see that a little bit easier. There we go. Looking good. Okay, of course, that's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Surprised you can move that far, but that's fine. And now from here we go ahead and get our Pachyderm out of the supply. Very lucky of me to have done that because that was unintentional. And wow. Pachyderm's really good. To probably nobody's surprise, approximately. Skill, luck, defense. Cool. I like more skill, I like more luck. 30 attack. And 16 strength. Very good. Okay, you two didn't move as I expected that you would, which is completely fine. That's actually perfectly great. Because now I can go up here and Silver Bow. I'm glad that the Silver Bow came in mighty handy for us. Gotta love that Silver Bow after all. We did buy 2 of them, so I'm gonna be spamming it a bit. It's very strong after all. We ballin' for real. More skill, yes, my favorite stat, the best stat of all time. Guarantees some things, probably. Talisman acquired. And you two can do this. You go up here, equip Wind, Rescue, stay right there. And then General. Do I have the Horse Slayer nearby? I think it might be on you. Interesting maneuver. I guess it doesn't really matter all too much. I will put you here, equip Killer Lance, might as well, drop you. You're out of range, so whatever happens with these two is fine. You probably have Fenrir, so I'll keep that in mind. You've got Elfire, cool. Also Fenrir. Yeah, the long range dudes have got all of the cool stuff, so we gotta be a bit on our toes in terms of getting them out of the way. Earth Sword and Frost Lance, interesting indeed. If you're both hitting on res, then I have just the unit for that, who of course has the spear. Almost 1,500 subs, absolutely, thank you guys so much for that. It's really appreciated. Been doing that YouTube grind for a while, so I'm glad to see it, you know, bring some joy. Now let's see, how heavy is the spear and how badly am I weighed down? -2 speed versus a lot more than that. So we will equip spear, go right here. Maybe we'll go right here, because the knights can't reach us there. And you can't quite reach us, but we can reach you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Very close. Very, very close. That's fine, though. Alright, Traveler up here to help out, Halberdier as well. I could trade the Halberd, or the Horse Slayer over still. I could grab this Pure Water, trade Horse Slayer, go up here, and then work on getting that up there, because I do want the hero up there as well. Swap off for the Rapier, that's perfectly fine. Kind of played myself though, so that's okay. Let's see, unless I could rescue you and then move somebody else up there. Not quite. Yeah, not quite. I do have the Dream Staff, which I did forget to apply that patch that makes it S rank, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. It's going to stay on the Behemoth regardless. Fortify, don't really need to do. Sage can go up here, you can go this way as well, because you're my main healer for up here. And that way Behemoth can go this way. Other General this way. Swordmaster, probably also go that way. Because my squad up here is pretty okay. I've got Ball and I've got... I'll let you stand next to the river, because if we really need to, we can cross the river. Now, crits would be nice, but not necessary at all. Very good. That's why we got that Killer Lance. Love to see it. 3rd Platoon 1 in action. We might actually get this done. This map might actually get finished up before the Exalted ones appear. No crit here, that's fine. Are we gonna double? Nope, not quite. That's fine. 69 experience, that's why we didn't double, actually. Definitely, for sure. Nice. High res is a blessing. The other one's got the Nosferatu sword, the Rune sword, Earth sword, whatever you want to call it. It's very, very good. I don't think we got one of those for ourselves, but I would like one. I do hope we get one, because that would be 15 uses of the Swordmaster essentially being unconquerable. Completely impervious to damage at a certain point. Yeah, these things usually are kind of heavy, so I do wonder. We might actually double. Not quite, that's fine. At least we baited the unit out and dealt some meaningful damage. Okay. Very good, very good. Steel Lance, Steel Blade. My best bet is to probably stand up there with a Magic Sword. Or I do have hammers as well. Although, how much damage are you dealing? 26 and 23? Might be able to do something with that. Because I could rescue drop anybody, basically, forward. Alrighty, so you've got your stuff in order. I can go right here with you. Anything way up here? Nope. Okay, I can go up here and win, then. We ball. You've got Brave Axes. And a Sword Slayer. Pretty strong. But yeah, you can get attacked here, and you're still barriered up. I could re-barrier, but I don't think I need to. Because Fenrir is going to deal, sheesh, 30 damage, and this guy's got 17. 30 damage minus 8. It's 22. 22. Then you've got 17. So 29, or let's see, 31 total damage. So I do have to make sure to heal you to full. I guess I've only got Physic up here, that's fine though. Actually, can you reach with the Stonehenge? Okay, that's pretty funny. I did want you to be able to double the other one though. I guess I do have Longbow, so I can avoid a little bit more damage. Are you gonna double with Longbow? You might. Or one shot for that matter. Okay. That's fine then. I can just use... I can use this to get this kill. That's a pretty reasonable one. I've got a lot of units up here. I don't really need to worry about the top portion all too much. Of course, I know for a fact I survive if I go up there. So... maybe I will go ahead and do that. Assuming I don't get bodied for it. Start off with a little bit of wind, mostly just because it's shiny effective damage. It could ball though, but shiny effective damage is fun. I like it, and its shiny effectiveness. It's very good. Okay. So that we have acquired, and then from here we will go ahead and get our kill with the Grand Rider. Silver bow. Silver bow indeed. Grand Rider, is that what they're called? I've called it that the entire run. Anyhow, from there, a little bit of Grand Fang. Heal up. Okay, and then hopefully that'll mean next turn we survive. Simple and easy. Could always bait the damage onto somebody else as well, but not especially partial to that. Go up here, use Rapier, that'll be fine. This Thief has been extremely good all throughout the run. Very happy to have her still. Hopefully maybe she'll get to use the S-Rank sword. She should be pretty close, right? Well, maybe not. Probably not gonna happen then. Trade this back over. I do like having the Rapier. That's fine. I can go right there. I can go right there, and then I look like I'm formed up and ready for action. Okay, and then Swordmaster, you can come this way. How far off are you from being killed? I do have a hammer. Actually, you're in range. Devil Axe, that's pretty funny. You're in range, so I'll leave you with Lightbrand. You're not in range right here. Okay, just need a couple of kills, nice and easy, probably with the Halberdier. Use the Frost Lance, because it's magic damage. Heal up with you, because I've got the Recover Staff. Might as well spam it a little bit, have fun with it. And then, in all honesty, maybe I'll go stand on the mountains and just tank a hit of Purge, because it will swap the weapon off from Aura. I'm more in line with that potential option. I could even stand... Is it worth it? I could stand right there and bait out the fighters too, but now I'll just go right here. Whatever gets my avoid the highest. That way he's dead next turn. Bolting as well. This is going pretty well. I like this map actually. Maybe it's because I planned it out a little bit, but it kind of just feels nice. You've got a bow, so I've got to be a bit careful. Eesh, yeah, you're in range of a lot of stuff. Do I have... I do actually. What's a space that is not targeted? The bridge is just barely targeted. Because if you've got a bow... If you get targeted by two things, you could just perish. There's like a bajillion escape maps. That's true. There are a lot of escape maps. And it's very interesting too. I'm not opposed to it at all. As it turns out, not winging things makes the experience better. Potentially. I think some people like to see my downfall though, so you never know. How bad is the damage from the silver bow? 28, and I've got 13 defense, so 15 damage from that. And then this is going to deal 30 minus 11 if I pure water. How much is this again? 26. Wait, is that right? 26 or 28? 28. Okay, so 15 damage from that. And then 30 minus 11. So yeah, I would just lose my flyer to that, wouldn't I? In that case, who are you most likely to target? Probably the rider. Are you weaker, perhaps? Or are you the same? Yeah, 15 damage. Let's see, because if you target... See, the thing is, if one targets the flyer, then the other is going to target the flyer, and it's going to equal the death of the flyer, and that's kind of not what I'm going for. So I can get the Philly Shield equivalent. You're pretty likely to target my archer, because everyone else is kind of caked up on defense. What's the hit rate like? 70, and then 22 from skill, and then 2 from luck. It's the same, so 94, and how much avoid do you have? Not good odds, is what I would say. Not good odds at all. Maybe you'll just target the Swordmaster. Maybe if I take the Swordmaster off of having a 2-range option, it will make the Swordmaster the most preferred target. Which could actually be the play. Otherwise, I risk losing my Grand Rider, which would be pretty rough. Because I didn't consider this general's position. Because the Grand Rider will attack back. I could even go as far as to trade it over to something. I could just go rescue the Grand Rider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, though. Not quite. And I've got 3 units left, so I could theoretically rescue drop somebody somewhere. Like, I could put the Traveler up here with her low defense and low HP. And she's way more likely to get targeted, so maybe we'll just do that and we'll hope. Put Killing Edge up. And that way, if you want to attack the Swordmaster, you can for the most damage potential. I guess tied between these two, but you'll die if you attack the one that I want you to attack. And then I will subsequently put... I mean, honestly, if you're relatively likely to get hit anyway, you do move, so that's a bit rough. You don't. And do you have anything? Divine? You can't reach. I could go up here with my flyer. Grab the thingy, as it's known, from the convoy. What do I javelin? Grab the elite ring. Could light rune, potentially. I'm gonna take the elite ring anyway. But I will actually light rune here. That's not a bad strat at all. Yeah. So elite ring is equipped, light rune right here. We don't get to Kanto anymore, so it's still pretty bad. I'm pretty sure my flyer dies now, actually, but at least I guaranteed survive with the Arch Knight. Rest in peace to the homie, potentially, although you may not get targeted. You are 2 range, and you do have pretty good defense, so if this guy moves first, we're fine. Because there's a much cleaner option down here, but at least I guarantee don't lose homeboy anymore, so I'm willing to take this risk. I'm very okay with that. Then I'll just put Deserter here on the forest with a Steel Axe equipped, or Thunder Axe. And we'll see how this turn plays out. It'll work, trust. This is the big one, though. I was really hoping that this would kill, but it didn't quite work out. Damage is not quite going to be there, but that's okay. I'm okay with not taking the additional damage, for sure. Okay, how's it gonna go? Yeah. Just dodge? You just gotta dodge. You just gotta dodge, and you're fine. Silver Bow's not quite gonna work out for him, I think. It's pretty high on accuracy. That's okay. We trust. We trust, and we hope. Potentially, we go. If we have to promote somebody else next time, then we will. At least you live, though. This is my main concern. Can't lose my bow user. Really ashamed to lose my Wyvern. He's not a standout unit, but he is out there standing, and that's really what counts. Okay. 84, you got this. Rest in peace to the homie. He was a real one. He was a real one for some time. Alas, I have played myself. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I just didn't need to go up there, in all honesty. I knew I wasn't going to be able to Kanto either, but I guess there was a part of me hoping deep down I might be able to. Stupid mistakes, man, that's really all it is, but we will carry on, we'll persevere, we'll do everything we got to. I think we'll be fine. I think we got other people who can do other things. He was cool, though. If you want to give him a name and a backstory, feel free. That's, you know, part of the thing, right? Good old Wyvern. I think, let's see. Do you appreciate the use of FE6 Bishop? Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. It's a wonderful animation. I do think that, in terms... Wait. Am I just... Oh, okay. I'm cool to just go over here then if I really want. But anyway, I forget what I was saying now. I've played myself. I've pranked myself out of my own mind. Anyway, I'm just gonna throw the hero over here, and she can handle both of these with the rapier that I'll have to trade back over. Let's see, because the Horse Slayer evidently is not all too necessary. Let's make sure she lives first and foremost. She's got pretty good speed, compared to these guys who are way down into oblivion. -5. His name was Wyvern Ryer. I believe it. Then you're -3 for 5 speed. Won't be doubling either of them, but that's okay, we're not getting doubled. Maybe I could stand in range of just the Axe Cav. Just like that. Let's see. Not with you, though. Yeah, we'll stand right here with the hero. Actually, let's put... right here. I need you to go right there. So put you right here. Rapier equipped. You kill this one. And then I put the Mage Knight beneath that right here, and trade her over a Rapier too. There we go. And I will now potentially post-mortem who died. It was the Wyvern, the homeboy, the absolute unit. And now, potentially post-mortem, nah, we live. You've got 4 crit rate, as long as we've got 4 luck, we guaranteed survive, so that's good, that's accomplished. Poor old Wyvern had a good run, but not for the money. Sheesh, Pachyderm's good. Thunderbolt's pretty good too, though. Is there anything crazy we can reach with the Stonehenge? That's pretty good. That one wouldn't be bad either. Although I'm not really concerned with that unit, so let's just go ahead and Pachyderm. Go ahead and make that easy on me. Whoa. Whoa. We have messed up the light rune, but that's completely cool and fine. Swordmaster could run across and handle this. Let's see, there's no way of swapping that over. That's kinda cool, actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe someone should use that palette for something. Alright, let's go ahead and get a little bit of light magic weapon rank. Hopefully this just works out for us. That is a crazy looking light rune. Okay, well, it's back to normal now. I guess the Pachyderm kind of flipped it out a little bit. A third platoon go up here. I will just equip you with an Iron Blade for no particular reason. And then I could do a number of things with this one. I am going to go up here, stand on this forest, and use the Killing Edge to get this kill. You guys shouldn't be able to hit her either way. If you do, then it should be okay, though. We trust that those hit rates are not going to pan out for you. At least I do. If it does, then we'll laugh and we'll cry and we'll probably just not have any flyers left for the rest of the run, but that's okay, because we have recruited all the rest of our units here. Magic Ring acquired, that's a good one. Even if we die, stuff goes back to the convoy though, so that's good. I'm pretty 50-50 on that one, because I could always just Fenrir. It's not the worst option, for sure. If I go here with her though, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, because I can't do 8 to get up there, so I could light brand. She's pretty good as well. I could go ahead and barrier her. There's really no harm to it. I also have the Dream Staff, so I can't always refresh. It's a crazy staff. I can't even imagine having a staff that large. It's just like, yeah, we'll just carry this around, no problem, you know? This thing that's almost as tall as a building, you know? It'll be fine. Alright, so a little bit of light brand. Places light rune. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, exactly. No kidding. So, we can do that. We can also do this. Not quite gonna get the kill. How bad off are we if we just walk up and Thunder Axe and don't explain? It's pretty good, honestly. We could crit. If not, then that's fine. We have the Chain Sword. I forgot about that. I need to use more swords with the generals. Of course, our main general's a sword general, so that'll be the main point with it. Perfect damage here. No need to waste uses. Never mind, we will now waste uses. We will waste plenty of uses. And then we'll kill the homeboy at the bottom. Nice. Level 11 promoted, and we got 8 strength. You'll love to see it. I'll just Frost Lance, it's fine. Perfect accuracy. 2% crit. He was on 1 HP and Buddy said, no you ain't. Very, very cool. Alright, and then all that's left is you. I might as well physics somebody up. 3rd platoon, sure. Looking good, looking good. And again, we're just kind of hoping that we don't get hit twice here. Because we're probably going to crit. And if we don't crit, then I guess it's okay too, but it would be kind of nice. Get some units out the way. If we don't crit the second one, that's fine as well. We guaranteed live now. That's why I like GBA hit rates 2RN. We can essentially bank on this sort of stuff. It's a nice feeling. Sailor 2. Currently sailing along, no problem. Alrighty, and then Fenrir is going to hit pretty hard, but we will manage. This one should just die. I don't think the axe one dies, though. Love having a good female hero, though. Love the animations, even though they're not all too different. Just kind of a good vibe. It's been a while since we've had a female hero in Fire Emblem. What was the last one? Flavia and Awakening? Something like that. I know it wasn't Echidna. Did we get one in Engage? She's called Heroine? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not gonna double me, but yeah, that makes sense. Unplanned. That's fine. That's super good, honestly. Alrighty. Making good headway here. Alright, Stonehenge... Wow. Sure, let's do that. They were gonna censor you. That's true. They really were. They really were. The crazy light rune. Strength. Cool. More strength. I am going to greatly look forward to putting those stat boosters to use next map. How far can you reach? Not quite gonna get there with the buddy boy there, unless we rescue drop. Which may be an option. Shine. Very good. I don't think Pilgrim's gonna get the necessary rank in time to use the S rank tome, which is a little bit unfortunate. You can do this. Might as well. Thought this was the final map. We got one more map after this one, I think. I'm pretty sure. So could I rescue drop you if I were standing? Not quite. Not quite. Well, that's okay. So it gets worse? Yes, indeed. My assumption is that we're probably going to be fighting the, what are they called? Like, Elite Exalted? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We're going to be fighting the Exalted, I'm pretty sure. I reckon the final map's probably going to be pretty brutal, because they get, like, something crazy in terms of their defense. It's like plus 10, plus, like, 70 hit rate or something. They're very, very strong. Okay, don't get hit by this, but if you do, it's not a big deal. We've got approximately infinite physic uses left, so we'll make use of them as much as we feel like. The game did leave us very prepared in terms of weaponry. So now we'll heal you with Recover. Oh, it's got 2 range. Or is it just because you... Oh, okay, cool. Recover has just got 2 range by default. Whoosh, that's a new way of making that one even stronger. Can we kill you with the short spear? No. How about with the regular spear? Yes. Jormungandr. Do we have Physic? We do have Physic, cool. In that case, I will go and... Let's see, I'll just go ahead and Physic you now, I think. Although, should I barrier you again? Nah, I'll just go up here in Pure Water. I don't even need a Pure Water, do I? Because you only take 14 and 5 for 19 total damage, and then bolting would deal 20 minus... So 8... 13... 27 damage. So if I heal you now, then you'll be fine. We will simply Physic you. How much HP on the Angelic Probe? Good question. By 5. I'm okay with that, that's pretty good. So we'll start with this. If this doesn't hit... Well, I mean, it will hit, but if it doesn't hit me, then that's good. You two can't reach. Pegasus Knight's been super good. Maybe I will go ahead and Pure Water. I don't need to, but I've got the Barrier Staff, so there's no real necessity to second guess myself or anything like that. I could just do basic math, which is what I had done, and confirmed that that would work, but I like doing it the funny way instead. Okay, so you can't be hit. How far do you reach? Right there. Don't want you getting hit. And you can chill here. Should be a good enemy phase. Everything that can go wrong can't go wrong, so that's nice. Everything that might have gone wrong will not go wrong. Okay, that's fine too. Unbothered, unperturbed am I. Oh, a little bit of weird lag there. I don't know why. Oh, is it because I have Photoshop open? I had better close that. That would probably be eating a lot of resources, so hopefully that'll clear up a bit. Apologies for the lack in audio while I do that. That'll make it a little bit easier. My computer's not weak or anything, but my storage is pretty full right now, so it's been slowing me down a little bit. Please dodge. Unlucky. That's fine. Third Platoon 4 is broken. Absolutely insane. I will be giving her that other magic ring. She's got a ring on this hand and a ring on this hand, and that's exactly the way it needs to be. Or she will soon, anyway. Oh. Okay. My computer's definitely having a moment. Cool. I wonder why. Is it because of Photoshop? Was it just finishing up there? I hope so. No, apparently not. I will now close a different app. Let's see. That's my bad entirely, so let's go ahead and just clear this up really quickly. Wow, we have got the lag right now. Sheesh. Oh, don't crash OBS on me now. Let's turn this down a little bit. Sheesh, it's lagging. Okay, hopefully this will help a little bit. Maybe. Oh lordy. Technical difficulties right up at the end, huh? Alright. We're gonna do that and hope a little bit. Yeesh. Wait, is there something going crazy in my task manager? My apologies. That's rough. That's usually very atypical. Firefox, you're eating a lot of resources. Well, why is that exactly? Well, I'm gonna close that really quickly. Hopefully that'll just chill out for me a little bit. Sheesh. Yeah, my apologies. If only I could edit in real time so that I would not face these types of difficulties. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, anyway, please work with me here. Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this figured out for sure. I don't know what the deal is. My computer never does this. Just go ahead and kill this one and see how bad it gets. Oh wait, you can die to this. Okay, cool crit. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? Why is it this bad? Why is it like this? Okay. Am I still streaming? Someone in chat let me know that I'm still streaming, please, so that I can just assume that Firefox being closed will do the thing. It's entirely my fault for having my hard drive full at the moment. I'm still live? Okay, cool. Photoshop gives its regards. Okay, cool. As long as I'm still live, I don't need to view live stream through my Firefox tab, so we're good. Thank you very much for letting me know. But now we're fine. We're doing alright. My apologies. My apologies, as it would happen to be. Ooh, scary, scary. Almost got a unit killed over that. Okay, so you're not moving, You two can, even though you're not toucans. Let's see, with Frost Lance I could guaranteed survive on 1 HP, but do you kill with Frost Lance? You do not. So then, neither of you can reach from here, so I will instead use either Short Lance, Short Spear, or Normal Spear. I will use the Normal Spear just for the guaranteed accuracy, even though it's really not needed. It's very helpful. Indeed, indeed. I think my mistake probably was closing Photoshop there, because it was fine until that point. Then my computer was like, oh yeah, I'm freaking out. I forgot I was supposed to be freaking out right now. Okay, so Thunderbolt might be good. Stonehenge could be better. Yeah, that's pretty good, because that's a bolting or a purge guy, I think. Right? If not, it's fine. I don't care. I don't want that unit alive. You missed 100% after saying it wasn't needed, you lose my mind. Maybe. One of these days it might occur. I'm sure that in my time, I will miss a 100% somewhere. Somehow, some way, it will be accomplished. It's got to be, I think. Okay, so if you're gonna stand right there with a... I want to put you here with this, you here with Iron Blade. You cannot one-shot me, right? 23 damage, so whichever you want to attack, it's up to you. I have got weapon triangle advantage. Quite approximately my favorite thing of all time. Okay, and then a little bit of potentially fortify. Whoosh. Definitely not necessary, but kind of fun to do. When was the last time we broke a fortify staff? Actually, we might have done that on this channel before, funnily enough. I will recover with you, whoosh. Still haven't used the 10-use, broken thingy. I'm not gonna give you access to a forest, because that is annoying. And we're good. I think we're gonna beat most of the enemies to the finish line here. 2 crits and we still can't kill. It would be very nice. I love the rogue animations, though. They're such fun little meme animations in a sense. There we go. Not bad at all. Well, in that case, now that that's accomplished, I can turn the video quality back up. Even though you probably can't tell the difference, in all honesty. It's not all too different. It's GBA Fire Emblem, what do you expect? Either way, it's back up now. So, let's see. Steel Axe. Yeah, I don't have to worry about these guys at all. Complete non-issues. A little bit of dark magic experience. And a kill experience with Divine. We'll use Resire, we haven't seen it yet. 7 watching, 5 likes, SMH. True. Somebody get on that. Somebody fix it. It's a necessary fix. And you watching, because I know that some of you guys watch after, make sure you like the video, if you haven't already. If you have, I appreciate it though. Thank you. Alright, Flow by the river. Stonehenge might actually just get the job done on the Pontifex. Hope you're not in range of that. Cool. We need those crisp 4K GBA pixels, exactly. You can tell the exact color palette difference in every single motion. Okay, so you live precisely on 1 HP here. So I will let you do that. You can have a great time with that. And you can stand right here. And the rest of us just need to get up there to escape, because we're on our way out. I guess theoretically the play is to stay up here and build weapon experience up off of the reinforcements. But I'm not really too worried about that. I should probably be, but I'm not. I have trust in whatever may occur in the upcoming chapter. Okay. I might still do it. I will indeed see what happens. I just gotta say, this is partially why I like GBA Fire Emblem so much. If this were like Fates or a romhack that uses like skills, for example, one of these guys would probably have a way to boost his attack by 1 point. And I'm glad that we can't be doing that. Or that they can't be doing that. Because that lets me guaranteed math this out without having to menu through 1,000 skills. Big fan of not having to menu more than I already do. I've already gotten proficient enough with it, I don't need to memorize 65,000 new skills. Fire Emblem heroes be like, okay, they're coming for us. Alright, promoted calves, Elfire, longbow. Cool. How much speed you got? 6 speed. You're hitting for 33. Let's see, yeah, you would die, wouldn't you? Okay, well in that case, I will stand here and I will let you come over here. Run, big run, we can handle it. We're fine. Swordmaster fight. That's not too bad. That's really funny, though. Who's edgier? Who's edgier? She's edgier, maybe? She's edgier. That's fine. She made a promise not to kill any of her own. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. Alright, well in that case, Deserter, throw you a little bit of Steel Bow, maybe? I could give this to you with Purge. I don't really need to do that, but wouldn't be the worst. Is there anybody that's getting close? I could potentially give you the A-rank sword. Silver Blade for weapon experience, although I think it's probably the same as the Iron Blade. Swords on swords on swords. What's she gonna do? Hey, there we go. S-rank swords. She can now use the Promise. That's great, that's really nice. You're not quite gonna get there to the Axe rank, you're already there on Lance rank. Can you get this? I mean, I could do that, but could I just maybe physic you instead? Let's see, I have to stay right here to physic. Oh, I don't have physic on you. Well, I guess that's fine. Why is short spear heavier than the spear? Yeah, it's heavier and weaker. It's just like a quicker option earlier in the game, I suppose. It's kind of like how steel lances are just strictly worse than silver lances in base GBA. It's a way of measuring your, or scaling your power in the late game, I suppose. Okay, so can we pachyderm you to death? Yes, we can. I like that, that's good. And then how do we go about killing the dude? Are we not going to be able to kill the dude? Are we literally? Well, no, we're not actually. This is the time that I use this. Completely unnecessary, yes. Completely hilarious, absolutely. I don't need to heal you, so... But this is really good. I'll just use the steel sword here, it's mighty capable. This would have been the part where the boss would have been like, ha, I have advantage plus, and I kill you. 69 experience. Okay, cool. Goddess Iconic Wired. Nice. They get lighter, as in non-firearms, yeah, exactly. That's true, that's true. Alright, let's go ahead and run. Take off, flee. Flee like it's the market. Pontifex like Garnef? Exactly, the Dark Pontifex, Garnef, that's him. That's the guy. Okay, and you're chilling right here. We'll see what we do with those reinforcements as they continue to reinforce. Should be fine though. I could actually use Resire here. Do you have any long range? Nosferatu, Elfire? How bad would it be if I did stand here and use Resire? As long as nobody else one-shots me, you're gonna deal damage just straight up. So maybe I don't do that for now. Maybe I just kill you with Shine. Or Divine. I'll kill you with Divine and then I'll figure something out. Whoosh. Very good, very good. Because I do want to get S rank in Light Magic, if I can. Because you can still reach me here, so I'm going to have to go back, trade you over to Resire. Rescue, go right here. And then take and drop you one space right here. So you can take off, whatever. Not all too concerned about how you handle your stuff. Take and drop. Go right here. Let's make sure once and for all that you don't die in one shot to either of these. 26 damage. And 29 total survivability. Plus you'll heal back up to full. So we trust. I will tentatively keep the boat here and I will destroy over time this thing. I will kill it. I have a great deal of anger and vengeance that shall necessarily be taken out on this snag for some reason. And now, just like that, we have created panels which affect something else. Pause, as it's been known. In this portion of the map, we can now activate enemy control glitch, assuming it has not been phased out. Which it likely has. Okay, we'll stand up here with everybody. That way, if we really want to, we can escape within the next 2 turns. It's an option. Nobody can reach us, so we're doing good. What if the warship can't move past the snag? That would be hilarious. It looks like it counts as a bridge tile, which it can move on, so luckily enough, ideally at the very least, we will survive. Alright, we get to see Thracia in action now. Actually, this is the first map we've gotten to use it. Nice little crit there for 69 damage. I'm pretty sure that was a necessary endeavor. Didn't mean to skip that, but that's fine. The boats, as long as they don't have Pachyderm, we're fine. If they do have Pachyderm, they're pretty funny. Thunderbolt and Quick Rain, that's fine. How bad off are we if we go and deal with that? That's pretty rough. But we're not that far away either, so... Theoretically you're not fine. But, kind of funny, I suppose. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just go right here with you. And Pachyderm. Haha, gotcha. Oh, you were exalted? That's crazy. Wow. They do have skills, but not all too much. Well, we'll just get out of here then. I am not interested in sticking around if the exalted are upon us. Are you exalted as well? You are. That's why you're so strong. Cool. Powerful. Alright, start escaping. We'll get out of here. There we go. If we just alternate the spaces, then it will not be a big deal. We'll get out of here next turn. Is that Void Curse is their skill? Their skill is Exalted. Plus 80 hit, plus 5 attack speed, and plus 10 defense res. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Good to see you though, KJ. Let's go ahead and take off. I think we're good to get out of here. I'll keep the Swordmaster because she is my ticket to victory if all things otherwise fall. The Exalted are upon us. Silver Sword, Aura. Homeboy's got Aura straight up. 210 hit, there's no avoiding. Killer Axe, even though you don't have crit rate by default. Pretty cool. Alright, let's get on out of here then. Escape, escape. Time for the final map, I believe. Unless it has a twist ending like a lot of romhacks that we play do. Which if it does, then I'm fine with that. It's very fitting that Swordmaster and Balling are our last two outs, but we have achieved victory for the finale. Last stand. Very, very nice. There's only one lemonade stand left, and it is ours. Pretty sure. Anyway. The final stages of the Battle of Carlson was the culmination of the Najdorf tactics. The Imperial Army was forced into a corner, exhausted after taking the bait of reconquering Carlson and then being pushed into a death march, only to find all escape cut off. With no way out and facing an enemy empowered by an eye that demanded blood and would not brook any surrender, there was only one end available to them. A fight to the finish. Read the overview. Yeesh. Oof, they're strong. They're formed up and surrounding us all. Reinforcements appear here on turn 3. If they're all exalted, we might not make it. Flying reinforcements appear here on turn 4. Okay. Cavs on turn 5. Yeesh. Warships on turn 5. Infantry on turn 6. Uh-oh. Scary. Magic reinforcements on turn 7. Flying on turn 8. Cavalry bow reinforcements on turn 10. Oh my gosh. Fog of War final map would be a baller move. No, let's not do that. Okay, so they're not all exalted. Exalted reinforcements appear at these spots in turn 11. I'm assuming it's not going to be escape. Exalted magic on turn 12. Exalted Cavs on turn 13. Exalted Warship on turn 13. Okay. Exalted Flyers, perhaps? Now this is a map you'd believe Relic made? Oh yeah. Exalted Flying on turn 14. Exalted Swordmaster on turn 15. After turn 15, random Exalted reinforcement sets will appear each turn. Fight on? Fight on? That's our objective is just to fight on? Is this attempted survival? Primus Pilus, a high-ranking officer in the Najdorf army aiming to end this war in one fell swoop. Yeah, no kidding, this is scary. Centurion. One of the elite among the most powerful of the first cohort. Remember reach chat. Exactly. Okay, I see how it is, the Exalted are upon us. Let's see, okay, at least these guys only have standard range and not a bunch of purge and everything. Seems pretty impossible, this is gonna be rough. It's all promoted everything, all the time. Let's see who we're bringing. Behemoth for sure, we'll drop you. Is this the part where we bring the Guardian? Or do we get another Swordmaster up in here? Maybe the Sailor? Get another Seeker? Mercenary 4 was pretty good. Is it time for the Guardian to signify our ending? Grand Rider 1 isn't the worst. We get the Warship guaranteed, so that's nice. It's either gonna be maybe another Healer's low-key to play. Because I could promote this Pilgrim and have just a physics spam, like restore spam, something or another. Spirit 1. Both of these two are pretty good as well. Although they are strictly inferior to my chosen. Swordmaster with the speed is low-key pretty good. I might bring her. It's either that or a healer. Do we even have any promotion things? No, we do not. We'd have to buy one, which we can't afford, because I think they're only 500 gold. Yeah, they're 500 gold, so if we want to promote, we can, but I think I'm gonna go with the Swordmaster. Go ahead and give the Shamshir... Really, the Shamshir alone probably does it with a Lance Reaver. Elixir. I'll give you a Concoction instead. Filler as filler comes, but the best I can do. Okay, so now's the part where we give out our stat boosters. What do we want to do here? The ring on her other hand. I need to give it to her. Magic ring. There we go. She's now got more magic than strength. And in all fairness, I think the energy ring needs to go to her. 17 strength. Silver sword acquired. Wind in the convoy. Keep Fimblebetter, keep Elfire. We'll drop Fimblebetter and keep Wind, because it adds an option. I'll put away the Steel Blade and take a... You can't use the Silver Blade, can you? It is A rank after all. What kind of good swords do we have just across the board for her? Flame Sword's kind of funny, Zanbato's not bad. Although we have the Rapier at this point. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just take the Fimblebetter back. Silver Sword Rapier should do the job. Okay, you've got the Sleep Edge still. What else do we got for you? Potentially Wormsbane. Not the best option, but this is as good as the Silver Sword, potentially. Now I'll give you an Elixir. I think you're good for that. And then in terms of the Angelic Robe, Swordmaster may low-key just be the play for that as well. Because, like, look, here's the way I see it, right? If everybody dies but the Swordmaster, she has access to the convoy. And I can't lose then, right? I'm gonna give her the Angelic Robe. She is very angelic, and she deserves the robe. Would Goddess Icon help? I can give her the Goddess Icon too for more Void. And I can give her more defense. And I can give her more res. But I can't give her more speed. Do I have a favorite character in this game? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure. Definitely. Was that worth it? I didn't have those stat boosters before, so who really knows, right? I could give you the Speedwing. I kind of want to give the Speedwing to Air Force so that she's actually kind of got some survivability. So I'll give her the Speedwing. She's cool. I like her. Give, you know, what's that old saying? Good strategists win with their favorites. That's what I'm doing here. That's my ultimate strategy. Okay, and I will give you a pure water and an elixir. Don't need the light brand anymore. I'm partially preparing for all units dying except for her. Which is an awful strat to be beholden to. But it's one that I will be beholden to. And as a matter of fact, due to this potential circumstance, I will be buying an iron sword. So that she's got weapon uses. And I will be putting one of the... I'll put the sleep edge back in the convoy for now. And I'll put one of the rapiers back in the convoy. Yeah, this is definitely a me stream, isn't it? For sure. Okay, so you've got that. You're chillin'. What more? What more can I do? Could I sell some things that I'm not using? Do I even have an axe user that can use half of the things that I've got anymore? I can't use the journey. I guess I've got the one dude. Vision is cool. I can't wait to use that potentially. I want to keep this specifically. This is going to be a good one. There's a part of me that wants to sell the elite ring, but it still could come in handy. Okay. Because look, if I've got enough weapon uses, she'll be okay. She'll be fine. I'm going to put all of my elixirs back. Something tells me that there's a small potential of this becoming a, how long can you survive type scenario. Light brand killing edge. I will give you... I'll give you a vulnerary. Because, I gotta consider my swords at this point, right? Silver blade, iron blade, I'm cool to keep those on you. I don't really need any blades on her. I'll put the pure water back, because I'm, at this point, assuming that things are not going to be fine with her. So I will go ahead and give her, like, something more basic to attack with. Steel sword will be fine. I don't know if things immediately go back to the convoy upon death, is the thing. I can put this away, because you've got equal strength and magic, so Lightbrand is functionally the same. I want your Shamshir back. I want your Shamshir back. You can, actually, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give up on this Swordmaster. I'm gonna bring someone else who can use stuff that I'm not as attached to. You can come along and wield staves. Physic, heal, mend, silence, sleep. Maybe we'll put the heal back and grab rescue. You can be my staff wielder. You've done good. You've done well. Dream. We've got still... Is there a place where I can hole up, potentially, and have somebody behind the Swordmaster on maybe this mountain back here? How much staff rank does old lady over here have? Pilgrim. C rank. I will give her access to a staff at the very least. I'll get another heal staff. What can I sell exactly? What can we sell? I don't need these two thunders, for sure. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe that'll be enough to get a heal staff and another iron sword. Heal staff is 600, okay. What else is there? Let's put this back. I don't need... I do need the Horse Slayer, kind of. I shouldn't need two hammers, I can sell one of those. Don't really need the pickaxe, because there are no walls. I can sell this iron bow. Okay. Alright, that hammer basically gets me back to getting a heal staff. Very good. Very, very good. Let's trade that over to Pilgrim. Because she's got Resire as well. I'm gonna go ahead and give her both Resires. Purge, Aura, Divine. Just 2 Resires, so that'll be fine. Although I don't want to be weighed down either, so potentially getting just a plain old Lightning Tome could be good. I'll drop Purge, and we'll see if we can afford another Lightning Tome, which is how much exactly? 1,050. I might not be able to do that. Or Resire, which if the Swordmaster's got the convoy by this point, then she can handle all of this stuff as well. So we'll go ahead and take back these two. I'll drop this in order to get Purge back. She can use Wind for Way, that's true. That's true, she can. That's true. I could also get a Fire for that purpose. That would be cheaper. Purge, okay. Killing Edge Lightbrand, which we're still good on equipment in the sense that a lot of our units are going to be relatively okay. For a while, like we can spend a long time whittling down the foes and whatnot. Sleep, let's see, we've got Warp for you. Okay, Behemoth. I could sell the Fimble better. I do have another one, don't I? No, I don't. I do, don't I? It's on you. Which, let's be real, you're not using Fimble better. As wild as that is to say. Which, the Behemoth isn't really using it either. We're mostly just... Yeah, I'll give you the Uprising Tome, that's fine. Because you're not getting S-Rank Tomes, are you? It's possible, but I'll keep you with Uprising for now, and that way I can sell the Fimble better. Because we're not using it that much. It's 720 gold, and I can't afford a Fire Tome that way, although Lightning would be nice. Fire's got more uses, though, so that keeps us alive for a little bit longer. Preparing for the inevitable over here for sure. Is there any way that I get... Oh, actually, I'm going to drop your elixir off. You don't need that. Can I sell any of these? Are they unsellable? Yeah, okay. I will give you a Vulnerary, that's fine. Okay, is there anything else I can sell? Just to get one more... I don't need a Steel Axe, do I? I can surely find something better than a Steel Axe. One more Iron Sword for the road. What could possibly go wrong if she's standing in a mountain with a bunch of iron swords and elixirs and whatnot in her inventory? Surely we've got something better here. Yeah, Killer Axe, or even silver at this point. Are we going to use 2 silver axes? Or there's no way we're using 2 silver axes, right? So... I'm just saying. Well, actually, we're pretty close to a Lightning Tome now. Let me get another one of these, though. 2 of them. Trust, it's gonna be fine. We'll live. I don't care if the stream takes 6 hours, we'll make it. I've got to keep her alive at all costs. She's excellent. She's perfect. The ideal of what someone should be. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just get into it from here. There's only so much more I can do. Right? Is there anything else I can sell? Okay, let me see what axes I'm for sure using. I don't need the Steel Lance, I don't need the Zanbato. I can give you Horse Slayer, I can give you Tomahawk. You can have... You can drop Pole Axe, keep Killer Axe. What can you use in terms of axes? I don't need this hammer, that's for sure. Can you use Killer? You don't have C rank, do you? Okay. What about in terms of bows? Forge bow's kinda cool. Need to update the channel description to 3rd Platoon number 4 Enthusiast. Look, she's my favorite, okay? Like, there's only... I've got to do what I can, right? I've got to keep her going and going strong at that. Okay, so in terms of bows, I can sell these 2. For sure, I can sell those 2. I don't care, I'm putting this Vulnerary back. I want it. I want it way too badly. Does anybody else have anything I could steal? You'll be fine, I'll keep you topped off with healing. Elixir on you. Sorry, bro, you can take another lance or something. I can give you the Horse Slayer, as a matter of fact. That'll be best used on you. You can take another good axe that way. Pole Axe I will hold on to, it's pretty good. Do we have anything that you can use? You'll get access to the Vision before too long. You'll probably get access to Behemoth if I just spam tomes a little bit. I hate to give up this silver sword, but I will. She is really good with it after all. Do we have any blades in here? I'll keep the blade, because there's no way that 3rd Platoon 4 is going to be doing good work. Her best work, that is, with a blade. Man, the music is so, like, hurts my heart type. Okay. You should break the shovel. I probably should break the shovel. Clearly you'll need the money. Absolutely I will. Okay, so then I'm gonna give you an attacking tome. I'll drop this mend off. I'll trade you the flux tome. That way you can be my crazy strong attacker or whatever. Use this. I'm sure that will come in handy. You've got better... Who's got better skill? You've got better skill, so I want you using that one. Because that could be like my emergency out for this or that. Reduce someone to 1 HP against... That's why I've held on to it for so long, because the Exalted or whoever, I can reduce to 1 HP. That's like essentially 5 guaranteed deaths if I can hit the 93% hit rate required. So that'll come in handy. Is there anything else that I can give to people? Because I'm selling all the rest of it. Are you almost at Requiem? You are almost at Requiem, so... Drop Nosferatu off, take Requiem. Because I don't think Nosferatu is a good play, really, ever. Warp, we're good. Anything else that I'm... Using that steel bow for sure. I'm not using any of those. I would use Sword Reaver, but I've already got Sword Slayer. It's good enough. I can sell all this stuff. Keeping all the swords I can. I'll keep that fire. I'll keep the wind. I can sell the Elfire. I'm keeping the Resire, the Shine, the Justice. Sell Nosferatu. Keep all healing items and the Warren Scroll. I could potentially drop off this Pure Water and give you access to this. But how much does it sell for? I'm just saying, that's a lot of iron swords. Okay, let's put this realistically. What is she doing on the mountain in terms of a void? Is she weighed down at all right now by this? She is weighed down by the Brave Sword, so let's see. Let's just tentatively see how she's doing if she's not weighed down. Trade this, because this doesn't weigh her down, does it? Is it -1? It is -1. Okay, so put this back. Get the Iron Sword. Let's just see what we're doing. How much avoid? 55 avoid. 55 avoid standing on a mountain tile. Becomes 75 avoid. At which point, she's probably not dealing... Well, she's dealing damage to the generals, surprisingly. 19. She's dealing 1 damage to the generals. As long as they're not using silver lances and whatnot, but we can circumvent that as time passes. I gotta keep her alive. I don't know what I'm... There's no way that I ever let an archer attack her, right? Goodbye. It's gonna work. I'll stop after this, but... She'll make it. She'll make it. I don't care if I gotta do the 255 turns, the game ends. It loops back around and it can't possibly spawn more reinforcements. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Can we buy vulneraries, perhaps? I don't think we can we? Well, maybe we can. No, we could. That's fine. I'm not gonna need them. I'll simply dodge everything. Plus, I've got a bunch as it is. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We'll keep this up. We'll go. I will no longer hold you hostage as I buy iron swords infinitely. Because now I'll be holding you hostage as I buy vulneraries endlessly. Because I did say I was gonna sell these things. This. I will use all of this on vulneraries. Plus, I was gonna sell the Nosferatu. Heal Mend. Nosferatu. Okay, I'll sell these things and I'll buy vulneraries with that. Okay, that's a lot of vulneraries, for sure. There we go. She'll be fine. Are they 15 HP in this game? They might be. Can't remember, but if they are, then cool. I'm like a doomer preparing for, the end of the world and all this. Okay, so you go right here, I can still barrier up you, I can still prepare for this map as if something is not going to go wrong, but if something does go wrong, I'm well past ready for it. You can't reach, that's good. You have wind, earth sword, cool, that's fine. You've got You could be a slight issue. Pegasus Knights, all that, that's fine. Okay, let's just get into it. Not much I can do here, and I will do this just to make sure that my save doesn't explode or something. Okay, alright. You have reached the end of this tale, reader. By now you should know the fate of these souls. Don't do this to me, I knew it! Their deaths are fixed, indeed long since set in history. With that knowledge, how will you direct them in this final hour? Their ending is ultimately yours to pen. I knew it! And it's killing me. Okay. Fight on. Well, in that case, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to hole up, and I need to make this 299 turns, 255 turns until the thing rolls over. Unless you're Athath. If Athath can do it, I can do it. I'm just saying. We got this, right? We can do this. It's fine. You trust. Trust that everything will work out. I've got Warship with Pachyderm. I can get this stuff done. She's living. She's got to. Plus, it's a banger song. We're literally rolling with Undertale music over here. Ain't no way I'm letting her die. Ain't no way. We're living. We're living. We got to. I gave her everything. I gave her everything. She'll be fine. I bought so much stuff. Okay. Alright, so then you're here. It's something for sure, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna put you here with the spear. Maybe short spear, that's fine, because you're good on res, right? Unless you've got wind or something. Earth sword, 26. Okay, you can handle this for now. Now look, I've also got Pilgrim. She's got pretty good avoid, I'm just saying. Even with the aura equipped, weighing her down by a little bit. I'll spend the 255 turns if I can afford it, that's for sure. I'll make it, one way or another. Nothing could go wrong. I think my objective... Wait, how's the fort? Do we have a fort on this map? Because fort would theoretically be the highest avoid. Are there no forts? Nothing here? There's a bridge. No fort tiles. Mountains are my best bet. Theoretically, I drop her onto this peak. But it's not as good as potentially having a healer behind me and still standing on the peak. Because worst case scenario, then I step back, and then generals can't hit me on this peak anyway. And I can still attack, and I'm not literally just locked to this one tile. If I can fight back enough, I can live. But dodge tanking isn't gonna work. Because they have plus 90 hit rates. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. That's all that I can say. It's plus 1 defense on the mountain. It's not Jover until it's Jover, you know what I'm saying? Okay, can you reach that tile? No? Okay, cool. We're gonna head down this way, and we're gonna fortify ourselves in some way or another. It's theoretically possible to keep enough bodies in the mix. I don't know what the strat would possibly be, but we can do something here. Don't lose hope till it's over. I'm just gonna keep everybody together, and we'll tackle threats as they appear. We'll get through this. I can get some S-rank stuff going on here. Great music for this fight. It's incredible. It's literally the perfect possible theme for this one. Okay, go here with you, Swordmaster. You are leading this charge, my lady. You've got this. You've got this more than anybody else has ever got this. We trust. We have the utmost faith. How we doing over here? We got Devil Axe. We got Steel Blade. Can we bait Devil Axe? We can. We can't bait you, though, so... We bait Devil Axe here. We use Iron Sword. Okay. We bait Devil Axe here. We're fine. Small chance to crit. Better whip out your brand new Iron Sword. Exactly. Exactly. We know what we're in for. How long are we living? How long are we living? If we can make it all 200 some odd turns. Just saying. Because eventually the reinforcements, simply by the statistics of how the game works, they have to cease. Yeah. Am I actually dead here with the sailor? I might be. Nah, she's fine. That was divine. Strength? Okay, cool. Just what we needed. Are we playing this? We could have... Is there a way to play this game with 100% growths, I wonder? That would have been the choice for sure, because then I get Swordmaster maxed absolutely to the cap of what's possible. Okay. I got infinite iron swords. As long as I can stay alive, I can persevere, I can move on, do what I got to. Because I can make it to where she can't get crit at the very least. So you winning, son? I will. I've got to. I've got to construct this narrative the way that I want it to be constructed. That's what the game said, after all. Okay, Steel Lance, Hammer. That's fine, I can handle those. Can I defeat you? I can probably, if I can get you down there fast enough. Okay, Grand Fang. We hitting with Flux. Maybe we get in a kill with Flux. Hopefully get up to S-Rank Dark pretty soon. Alrighty. Okay. It ain't over till it's over. If we can get those S-Ranks to moving though, we can stay alive for a while. I can't wait until I find out that the final ones or whatever have, like, literally cap stats or something. Steel Blade, that's reasonable. Deserter, not what I need. Okay, well, first and foremost, can I one-shot one of these guys with either Pachyderm or Quick Rain? Can't quite one-shot you, but you'll survive one attack, right? You're not getting doubled by the Wyvern. 6 speed, 7 speed. Which is more accurate between Quick Rain and Pachyderm? Let's see. Pachyderm is more accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3 to potentially kill that one. Okay. I'm basically just guaranteed to take a hit with my old buddy here, aren't I? Let's see. Which you can fly down there and deal a little bit with the spear as it is. And you can reach that tile, but you cannot. So I'm okay with that. Okay, alright. Deserter, let's go get some axe experience, my friend. Or potentially not. Not the worst, I suppose. Traveler, maybe you got this. Just barely. She been traveling. Traveling a long way to see this to the end. What a banger song, though. Okay, so you're there. I should now be able to longbow you. Not quite to death, though. Misfortune. In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and Quick Rain this one, so that I'm not way down anyway, am I? Pachyderm is 20, and I've got 25 con. Alright, Pachyderm, this one. Asgore? Exactly. I did a rendition of this song once, it's a very nice one. Okay, so you're here, Traveler could get attacked, potentially with Hammer. Sailor, where are we going? Banger still. Okay, maybe a little bit of Horse Slayer here. Not the worst, we'll go ahead and get that one done. Bop. Third Platoon 2. How many levels can we get? Strength, skill, and defense, very good. Alright, how many levels can we get? You're in range of this one now. Okay. You can only reach this tile, right? I could potentially put myself on this forest here. Use Flame Sword to kill you. Either that, or... I've got options, I suppose. Not quite gonna get the job done there. I kinda want to give her the Worn Scroll, but I mean, 14 damage. If I theoretically get crit, it's not that big of a problem. I don't want to conserve Flame Sword a little bit, but we'll go ahead and do this. She'll get the job done. If there's nobody left, 3rd Platoon 4 will be left. When the rain falls for the last time, she'll be left standing. Out in it, a bit sad, but capable. Okay, she's not gonna get doubled, even though you have almost capped. You're -3, so that's fine. Even if you get crit here, you're at 9 defense, so it's 15 damage, and then you're gonna deal a bit more, but you can't crit, so that's fine. We've got 2 bosses, theoretically, to take care of, 3 bosses to take care of. So I wonder what happens if we take them all 3 down. Maybe that's when the game is just like, yeah, okay, you've fought on strong enough, now we unleash the full measure of our force. Maybe the game was just giving us, destroying our hope so that maybe it's just a tactic in and of its own. That's what I'm saying. Whoosh, whoosh you back up to full. Okay, I'll leave you standing out here if you want to soak some damage for me. You can't be reached, you're fine. Need you to stay alive for as long as possible. Deserter. We're also keeping 3rd Platoon 1 as long as we can. Even though it would be beneficial to have everything on the soldier. I think she's not next in line. I think after that is 3rd Platoon 2. Just going numerically. So we'll see. Peak Law 3, 3rd Platoon 1. What's range? There's that. Okay. We'll keep everybody else. I'll put you here. Maybe you'll decide to attack into a Sword Slayer for some reason. Maybe the damage output's a little bit better for you. It won't be, but we'll see what happens there. Alright. Behemoth, we need you for a while, because you've got the dream. We've got a dream of 5. Alright. Very good dodge. Gonna take 3 hits, potentially less if we get a crit here. Brave Sword's very good for her, especially if we can use the Dream prior to using the Brave Sword. She should be able to one-round anything on this map with the Brave Sword and a Dream. That's very poetic, isn't it? Okay, yep. Big damage, not so much. Less than the Halberdier would have dealt. In a Sword Master fight, we are the master of the sword, truly. We got 2 more levels, what are we gonna get? More magic, please? Let's go! More magic, more luck, a perfect level up. That's what we need is luck right now. She will definitively always have more magic than strength for the rest of time. Even if she gets strength next level. Really? Oh, you've got the hammer, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Shouldn't be doubling me, though. Should not be doubling me. I'm dealing good damage with the Thunder Axe. Am I doubling? No, okay, I was about to say. That would have been crazy. HP, that's what we need. More HP. Always HP. Okay, more inbound. That's fine. The side portion's not too bad over there. Don't think we'll be doubling here. Are we getting doubled? These guys are actually pretty fast. Oh, crit. That might have actually been mandatory for that person, for this Grand Rider to have lived, in all honesty. So that's good. More strength, more res, mage killer. You know, that's what we're gonna start referring to him. That might have actually literally been necessary, because I forgot to... I kind of neglected the fact that you're kind of slow, like, to be completely real. Comparing against, yeah, no, that would have been death. So that was actually necessary. Very well done. I don't reckon we're killing this one without some significant motion to our ocean. Okay, that's fine. Hunter's bow, that's chill. Thimblevetter, rapier. Okay, everyone from the back, we've got to get in motion first and foremost. I'm pretty okay with 3rd Platoon going down here. Just at that point, can we... I really can't quite reach you without using Pachyderm. We're not quite getting that kill. What about with quick... Not with quick rain either. Well, in that case, I'll come back here. I will use Pachyderm to kill this one. Wow, missed a 92. Well, good to get that RN out of the way. Very crazy, actually. Well, in this case, I'm not too worried about you. Even though I probably should be. How are we doing with longbow, anyway? Not bad. Not bad at all. Can you... I can rescue drop you. Yeah, I can rescue drop that one back. So we will longbow the aura guy to death. Bop. Just don't miss a 97. Good thing we got that RN out of the way, like I said. So we rescue drop. Keep you here. That's fine if you stand there. I will leave you just on the outskirts of the range of this unit. Trade you over to Silverbow, put myself on Killer Lance, take and drop behind me. Okay, you're still in range on account of this guy. Do want more dark magic experience, so that we hopefully get access to that S-rank tome. Hopefully we're getting pretty close. Not too many more attacks away. I've got some pretty good units here. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking hopeless, as the game would insist that it is. Let's see, I can't quite kill you. Is this the part where I use a dream to kill, homeboy here so that I can run down here? There's no way I'm killing this one. Got a Toon Bridge in? Very nice. Very well done. Okay, here's how I'm doing this. I'm flying you back out. No, wait, let's see. Do we have any... You've only got D rank, that's pretty funny. Steel, Rapier, Poleaxe. So if I drop my generals right here, I'm doing pretty good defensively. Frostlance is gonna be pretty bad, though. Is that gonna one-round me? Might actually do the trick. I can get as far as down here, though, and throw some spears if I, potentially... Yeesh. You are one-rounding me, right? Like, 14 speed, 0 res. I don't have a way to barrier from this space. Do I use... Is there a way to potentially kill this unit? I could always rescue you back, dream, and then go and kill that one. Which at that point it's tempting to see about another option anyway. How bad are my odds if I just go down here and I... Okay, my warship dies if I don't consider this, and the warship's actually quite important with how much damage the Pachyderm can deal. I should honestly be willing to sacrifice. Could I rescue? There's no way, right? It wouldn't let me rescue the warship, would it? But it would rescue it to the next available tile for it to stand on, which is going to be identically right here. So that wouldn't do it. I could warp somebody down there, that's for sure. I do have access to that. Where is the warp? Don't tell me I've already... I could rescue the warp back. And then use it with the behemoth. In order to get a newly healed deserter down there. Who would I want down there, is the thing. Is there anybody that I have that can double? You are way down a little bit, -1, so somebody with 13 speed. Or with enough strength to one-shot, but that's kinda the other issue. What if I, at max range, rescue... At that point I might just rescue drop this one back. Because you'll survive one... No, you won't, it's Poleaxe. Okay. I could rescue warp 3rd platoon down there. Maybe? Rescue does not have insane range. What if I dream rescue? My boat... could I make someone a more valuable target to the boat, potentially? Or than the boat, that is? Someone who potentially would rather kill? Because, like, even if I stand out in front, it's not going to do enough. It can get off to the side. I might just have to say goodbye to my warship. I think that there's a lot of stuff... Well, no, there's really not a lot of stuff that could kill. Is it worth my Grand Rider to lose my boat? Is the boat not one-shot the Frostlands with Pachyderm? It's only 3 to 5 range. It doesn't have any one-range options. It's already moved, and I can no longer, dream it. Let's see. And there's no way it doesn't get doubled, right? 7 speed, 13 speed after being weighed down. I guess I could try for the crit with, if I go back and I get the Killer Lance or something. Shackle might do it? Missed the start of the map, yeah. No, trust me, it's fine. We're keeping our Swordmaster alive at all costs. I bought tons of vulneraries, tons of iron swords. I'm going to hope that potentially these mountains will give me enough avoid and defense, even though the Exalted give hit rate that I can, at worst case scenario, just keep her alive the longest of anybody else. Okay, let's say I rescue the Warp Staff back. Then trade it over to the Behemoth. And potentially move you down here with your 32. Not quite gonna kill. I think I actually have to sacrifice my Grand Rider in order to accomplish the survival of the warship. Unless I put a steel bow on the Deserter, heal him up, and shoot him down there. So if I rescue, and he's right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would be exact range. I can rescue from that tile. You have a heal staff. I have to give you a bow, which I do have, or which I can potentially acquire. Do I have a bow? I don't have a bow up here, do I? Unfortunate. Let's see, I could... Do you have a steel bow? What's the highest rank bow you can use? Just D rank? Yeah, okay. So out of these, longbow is the highest damage. Hold on. Silence on a magic weapon. Does that work? It is a magic weapon. I mean, I could just sleep, actually. Like, that would essentially guarantee it. Yeah, I could just sleep. Which isn't the worst option. I have to stand in range of this guy, though. Which, at that point, I'd probably just take the tome off and attempt survival from there. -1 speed down to 5. You get -3 speed down to 3, so I don't even need to, necessarily. I can essentially guarantee sleep, because it always hits in this game. Okay, we're gonna do that. That is a good idea. Good use of sleep. And again, I am now in range of this guy, but I can potentially get him out of the way. If I just play my cards right, essentially. Like, I can honestly just go down here and kill him with Shackle, and potentially 2 hits of the Killing Edge. So I just gotta be a bit proactive in that sense. If I can just kill this guy, then I'm otherwise good. I can always dream right here. So for one, I'm going to go and kill... Can I double this one? Not quite. How far can you go? Killing Edge? No. I'm keeping the Behemoth available for a moment. I can go down here, Flame Sword this guy, Dream, kill this guy. I'm going to heal with you. Kill this guy with whatever I can. Maybe a Rapier? I can manage across a couple of options. Yeah, we'll do that. Whoosh. Probably shouldn't have sped up that way, meant to do it the other way. Lightbrand gets it from here. Get him. Very well done, Peaclaw. Okay, now you here. Go get him with the Flame Sword. Bop. And then Dream. Dream like it's Minecraft, except don't do anything too crazy. Okay. And then from there, it's fine if the Behemoth gets attacked. I'm not concerned about that. I just have to kill you, which does not open me up to much. Just potentially a Steel Lance, which I can more than deal with. I can even kill with the Iron Sword if I want. which I think I will. There we go. Look how fast she is. Incredible. Okay, and then you're not in range of anything except for the dude over there, so we'll go ahead and hope for a crit, and if we don't get one, then we can manage. It's gonna be a little bit close. I don't actually have to kill this guy, but it's kind of nice if I do. So ideally, Spear gets the kill. From down here, nothing can hit me, so I'm going to go for the by the river option. 2 hits, come on. Very good, very good. Making good headway. If I can keep essentially as many enemies as possible off the field, then I might be able to stand a chance for a while. I might be able to keep up, at least until my weapons turn to dust. Okay, you've got to stay out of it for a moment. Hunter's bow is not bad for the mercenary to deal with. 10 defense, 20 total attack, so that's fine. Light brand up, deserter. I think I want to get a move on with the deserter and get him as far down as I can. I don't have any elixirs on the field of my own doing, so there's no healing him back without a proper distinguished healer. Okay, see how this turn goes. In all fairness, we're not doing very bad right now. Boss is charging us, and I'm more than happy with that. Killing this one easily. That dream is no joke. When you've got a dream, you've got more power than you can really anticipate. Okay, very good. She do be taking the damage, but the damage is being given back. Okay, the bosses are all approaching us. I think I can deal with the entire map this turn, all except for that general over there. Another boss. Okay. With the Sword Slayer. So if I can kill this boss with Spear, potentially. Not quite. That's fine. You've reduced me to 1 HP no matter what, so I'm not concerned with what you can do. You're already low on HP as it is. You come down here, go ahead and blow up this one with the Pachyderm. The boss is be reinforcing, no kidding. Okay, that's cool. You're accomplished, doing what you need to do. Can we one-shot? We can one-shot with the general. Cool. Silence does not work on magic weapons? Okay. Good to know. One shot with the Silver Blade. There we go. Not bad. More strength and luck. Good, love to see it. Okay, in that case, I'm keeping Sailor 2 next to the General so that we can rescue drop back as much as needed. Okay, I can put you on the edge of the range of this unit while you have Shackle equipped if I so desire. Silver Sword Horse Slayer. If I can heal up old homegirl down here, then we're doing all right. You've got Sword Slayer. I'm not concerned with how you damage me, if that's to be the case. Exalted gives plus 70. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. Yep. I'll do my best within those circumstances. Oh, okay. That's fine. Killing Edge will not get the job done, but the Killing Edge should defeat this one. Maybe Lightbrand? We hope for a crit. Plus 80 hit, 5 attack speed, 10 defense res, yep. Like I said, I'll, within my means, do what I can. Doesn't boost or avoid, good. Let's see. With Sword Slayer here, I can kill the Swordmaster for sure. And let's say that you attack me with the Silver Lance at that point for 16 damage. Well, 32 damage. I survived that. Okay, I survived that. So, in that case, I hope that this kills. If it doesn't, then I employ other means. I do have to heal homegirl down here. So whatever gets her maxed, closest to max, is what I want to go for. Probably... because the combination of these two do not kill her. Worst case scenario is Silver Sword and this, so 26 and 22. Doesn't even combine to her full HP, so she'll be alright as long as I kill this one and then come down here and recover from max range with recover. Okay. Plus it'll block off. And I can use the promise for this. Might as well against a boss. Okay. Crits are cool, not necessary though. Greatly appreciated. Saving uses. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and recover our absolutely most vital unit back to full. 2 enemies down here, of note, both of which will die. You can come here and attack me with your Sword Slayer, although you have less res by a long shot. Not that the Frost Lance really has a great deal of damage with me here. It's 14 in total, so I'll continue to use Shackle. Right here, you come and attack me, that's fine. Steel Lance, Steel Axe, Sword Slayer, come and attack me all that you wish. You come down here, kill this one. Don't miss a 99, please. 1 boss down, of which I can kill soon. Well, of which more bosses I can kill. Alright. Accomplished. You've got 9 con, you've got 9 con, so at this point, I make sure you're out of range of everything, and I go ahead and physic you back up, at least somewhat. Got A rank, that's nice. Right, nothing's in range, the enemies will move up. Okay, move you right here. Everything down here is taken care of, so these top units are now positioned to attack. Apply the legendary weapon fix patch. I did not actually. I did not do that, I forgot prior to stream. Okay, so you can go here. Won't matter much if you don't have vision or justice. Yeah. I might get them eventually. She might reach S rank, and if she does, then I guess I'll cry about it when the time comes. There's not much I can do in terms of getting that done. Okay, let's see if you can crit this one. Not a big deal if you don't, but it is helpful. Okay, cool. Very helpful, like I said. Very, very good. HP skill. So now you get this one as a Sword Slayer kill. We hope we don't miss the first 86 of the entire playthrough here. Wouldn't that have been a time for it? That would have been a time for it indeed. Okay, Mercenary 5. Completely fine with that. Does not bother me in the slightest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would get me out of range of the boss. And I can swap you over to a light brand if that's the case. Which is still less bad than whatever else may occur. You've got enough HP to survive anything, so swap you over, light brand. Kanto to here, you are out of range, and now I have to make sure I kill this hero. Would have been a fitting end, absolutely. Okay, and then a little bit of divine intervention, as it's been known, thanks to Palutena. Heal you to max with recover, whoosh, and then I will take you down this way, because you're going to be more needed up here. Now, I have done a pretty good job. Nobody's died just yet. Okay, your max range is right here. Okay, 1 boss moves. 1 boss is immediately dodged and killed like an absolute unit. How dare you, as a matter of fact, pull up on her when she's got a promise and a dream. Level 20. Only HP, that's all that we need. Okay. Then this one's no big. 15 damage. Easily healed off. Guaranteed kill. Any bit of crit would have been nice, but we got it. 3rd Platoon 4 on lock. Okay. How's this one gonna go? Big damage. Dodged nicely. I don't think we're doubling. It's fine if we're not, though. It's easily a kill next turn. Okay, it's looking decent. That's fine. I don't really mind that. We might double this one. Steel Lance is, ooh, that was a weird effect. That's what happens when I speed up, I guess. Okay, Light Brand. Eesh, big damage. But it was accounted for. Okay, another boat. which I might actually be able to reach. Wonder what happens if I am able to clear the map. If I literally clear everything off of the map. Okay, that one's pretty easy, although... Yeah, let's do this. Kill with the general, using the forged bow. Thank you, Skeletor. There we go. Good, good, good. And then from there, we go over here, shoot with a longbow at probably the boss. Might as well. If it's an easy out, then it's an easy out. That's what I'm here for. Luck. Good. Very, very good. Okay, probably kill you with Frost Lance. Yep, indeed. Okay. How far can we reach with the boats? With fillet boats, we can reach quite far, but not quite far enough. I could clear the map this turn if I just get... Because on enemy phase, she will defeat everything on the map. How far can we reach with this? So theoretically... Alright, let's see what we do up here first. Lightbrand? Cool. Good job, Peaklaw. I could empty the map of units. I don't know that that necessarily does anything, but I could do it. I will fight on and fight on hard. Because you can reach right there. So let's say that, for example, for the sake of the argument, as it were, how far can you reach, actually? So if I go right here, I can hopefully crit. Or miss, that's fine too. Alright, mission accomplished on that front at the very least. So then if I go here... Because really it's just the boat that's hindering me in this regard. I could always warp someone down. I do have that capability. I could rescue the warp over. Right? Or is rescue still over here? Rescue is still over here. Can you stand on rivers? You cannot. I could warp the rescue over. And then kill this guy with maybe Horse Slayer? Or what? What if I rescue him over, then warp him down? Go ahead and do this. Because, like, I can literally clear the map out right now. You go down here, have a dream. And then, like I said, we'll try it, you know. I've got my hope. Okay, take you here. And warp. To right here. Okay, good. Horse Slayer, kill. Get him. Very well done. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but... By using this, we can see that there are no enemies left on the map. Except for you, Mr. Boat. Of which we can use one of our fabled iron swords to kill. Okay. The map is clear right now. Clearly nothing occurs. Fight on. Oh, you're on the mountain. Another boss, a warrior. Didn't know that they could walk on mountains, but I guess that makes sense. Centurion. Okay, fair enough. Steel Blade. She could handle all these. Yeah, she could... If I kill that one, Poleaxe plus Steel Blade, the combination of those two is barely higher than her HP, at which point her defense carries the way. So I'll just recover. And I will use the Brave Sword, or maybe the Promise. I'll get rid of some Promise uses, yeah. Which I probably shouldn't be doing, considering that we have waste of EXP to use the Swordmaster. You're right. Completely right. Okay. There's that one. Boat is not in a bad position. Maybe now I fortify myself towards the bottom of the map. Not much more I can do at this point. I'm gonna take Because there's going to be stuff coming from the bottom here too, right? Yeah. The last chapter, it really doesn't matter? Yeah, exactly. Magic reinforcements on turn 7, okay. Flyers on turn 8. Cav bows on turn 10. So I've got some time. Exalted on turn 11. Okay, yeah, we get it from here. Yep. Understood, Naruhodo. Alright, then in that case, I'll keep some people over on this side to deal with the magic reinforcements. I will prepare, I will be ready for them. What can they do against me, except for probably kill me? That's the one thing we'll ignore here. Press start, yeah. Yep. Okay, and then you're up here. I've got to deal with you. Probably by just simply using Peak Claw. Flyers from over here, though, that's going to be a thing. I don't have a bow over here, so I'm going to need everything I can get. Let's see, I can go as far as you've got Physic. You go right here, I will recover you. Whoosh. And then Pilgrim, go around here, that's fine. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, a little bit of slowdown. 2 errors with the overview. Doesn't have its reinforcements listed, turn 11, okay. That's okay, I'm fine with that. That is perfectly within acceptable range for me. Okay, please crit. Save a use. Okay, that's fine. Final turn of Swordmaster reinforcements has the reinforcements listed as being in the wrong spot. Okay. That's fine. Alright, magic. Yep, 1 up here. No problem. You're not an issue for me. 33 damage. You potentially kill me. But I think with Pilgrim, if we miss this, I have a way out. So don't miss. We have a way out, so it's fine, but still, was hoping that that would not occur. HP res, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Potentially gets kind of bad. Potentially gets very bad, actually. If I go here and then I come back, then I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 1, 2, yeah, you've got 6 moves, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty rough. And you don't survive 1 hit, do you? 33 HP? Nope, you do not. Yeah. Understandable. Do you survive a hit? 35. You do. Does the Mage Knight? Yeah, she survives 1 hit, so I can hit back with Silver Sword, more than likely. For 30 damage, minus, well, 31 minus 11 for 20 total. So as long as I can drop the Sage, Mage Knight will live. Which I think I can do. I've got a Kanto. Yeah, I Kanto 1 space back, so equip Silver, Rescue. Do you get doubled, perhaps? 9 speed, you do not, okay. Rescue, take. You go here. Item up. Lightbrand's fine. I'll put Silver Axe. Take and drop. Okay. And I'll stand you back here. If I need to rescue more than I can. Not yet. She'll be fine. She'll live. It'll be a big ouchie, but it'll happen. Yeah, you go up here. Flyers, I didn't see spawn. We can reach you with a Stone Hedge, which is an exact kill, so that's nice. Very cool. You've got Resire, so you're going to be a slight issue. A very non-insignificant issue, unless I silence lol. Which is unironically to play here, I think. To make my life easiest, I will silence you. Shush. Speak no more. Shh. Quiet. We're in a public library. You do not you do not speak in a public library, you simply dodge attacks. While dodging taxes. Okay, exact kill. Faded. Go, Traveler. Warship pops off. Hard in this map? Yeah, absolutely. I almost lost him. Glad that I didn't. Okay, 3rd Platoon, start heading this way. Grand Rider, head this way. Okay, everyone's kind of spread thin at the moment, but I will, as previously stated, persevere. If I can take on the reinforcements before they get intense, then I will be in a good way. Okay, good dodge. Now I can use a little bit of magic to finish that one off, maybe get some weapon experience for Dark. Alright, the Pegasi are here. Flame Sword, Silver Lance, Silver Sword. I think you actually survive, because you're just Centurions and not anything too crazy. My own Flame Sword, I could get the job done, or with Brave Sword, I could do it. Is it worth the Brave Sword use, I wonder? When the chapter's over? Theoretically down here, I guess, but I don't know. The map kinda... we're intended to die here, but we're not going to. Trust. In a body bag, Jay. It's possible. Maybe. Okay, Dormangarder's gonna be a bit rough. Let's see if we can get... Do I want light magic or dark magic? Right, probably light. Get him. Bop. She missed simply for weapon experience. Also, that was a lot of experience. Gets a Viking funeral. We're hopeful. We're very, very hopeful. Okay, you go here, that's fine. I'll keep you nearby. How bad off are you, actually? Pretty bad off. Don't have a good sword to reasonably use here. Can I maybe get a Shamshir over to her pretty soon? Because it would be kind of convenient to have. Shamshir would be very good for not wasting uses of things. I can temporarily get her a killing edge, but things also quite possibly go badly from there. Alternatively, I think I Brave Sword this. That way I don't take the damage back. And at the very least, if we do take big damage with these two, I can kind of bait stuff. So you can stay here, because you'll get doubled, right? 14 and 8 speed, so yeah, you'll get doubled. I can equip Frost Lance to take less damage. Okay, so you get doubled, you got someone to back you up. You can step back with your axe access. I doubt you'll be attacked, but I could potentially get you attacked. 24 damage. 19 speed, you actually double. 24 damage, you're chillin'. And I've got my other healer right here. So you take your picks of who you want to attack between Swordmaster on Forest and enemies that you can either double or deal big damage to. Mercenary 5, stand right here for versatility next turn. How's that overview? Have bows on turn 10. Yeah, okay. Main thing I'm worried about is the bow calves, so we're gonna head on this way. We're gonna head on this way, and we're gonna see... Because once the random Exalted start appearing, we could potentially fend them off for 200 and something turns. Oof. We will see how long we survive. Okay, good damage. Okay, you should go... Okay, that's fine. Trust me, I don't mind if you're attacking Swordmaster here. You die for that. I understand why perfectly. Swordmaster. Okay, Mage. You are not a big deal. You're a slight deal. Again, I could silence that one though, but I'm thinking I'll save some of my silences. Okay, you're a Steel Lance, that's fine. I'm not really worried about you at all. I'm gonna keep you on this side. You seem to be doing good work over here, so next turn we'll deal with this one. You're here for versatility. You're here for healing, so let's just go ahead and do a little bit of that. A little bit of mend. Push you back up to full. You're fine over here. I do kind of want you towards the middle though, so we will start moving you. And then the general is good to have in the middle as well. I can potentially Pachyderm Mew. Very good. Like I said, good thing we didn't lose the warship. I mean, theoretically, warship has infinite use, so if we can keep it alive, we're not doing all too bad. You go down here. We've got Sword Slayer still. Glad I didn't use up the whole thing. Again, don't miss an 86 on me now. We missed an 86 this run! It took a while, but we missed an 86 this run. It's a tradition at this point, I can't be mad. It was almost the only playthrough that I never missed an 86, and this is where it finally happened. It happens every time. I told you, it was bound to happen. Dread it, run from it, 86 miss arrives all the same. It always will. We're missing, yeah, we've missed worse. We've missed much worse, but that is the first 86 of the run. I don't think we're killing this unit without without the Sword Slayer, so whatever happens, happens. We'll use a little bit of aura. Bop. No big if we happen to get hit here, but ideally, yeah, of course, we dodge. We've missed some wild stuff, for sure. There we go. Got that res, okay, nice, not bad. And Deserter, hopefully with the poleaxe, just use a whatever weapon. You know what? I might as well come down here and use Wind and then Rescue. Well, I don't really want to... We'll try to hit with accuracy. We've seen worse happen, so now we ideally don't let that occur. Who else left? Just you ones. I'll put you here, and then I'll put you here. Do a little bit of recover. Whoosh. And I think we're chilling for at least another turn. I hope. I'll leave you here-ish for versatility. Okay. Still a banger song, though. It's still going off. Missed a 67 to die to a 71. He was almost a champion. He almost did what needed to be done. I'm glad that we finally missed our 86. I was starting to get anxious about that. It's like, oh, when does the fabled day arrive? Okay, Pachyderm Mew. Get him. Then we'll just kill you. Like I said, I do really want to get access to... This is not bad, I suppose. We might as well go ahead and just Forged Bow or something. Yeah, we'll do that. Bop you for a return of 2 damage, I suppose. It is the perfect choice, absolutely. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put your Iron Sword back. We will make use of these when the time comes. And we'll take our Shamshir full uses. This could be kind of rough. She'll crit. She'll crit. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. She was just kind of giving him hope, letting him pretend like it was going to be okay. Is that all that's on the map at this point, except for you? We can longbow 1 use, or maybe just straight up get the kill? No. No, we cannot. A little bit of longbow then. Get him. Okay. And then Sailor. Sailor with the killing edge. Perfect damage. Cool. Got him. Strength luck. We're not doing too bad. We've got a lot of iron swords and a lot of sword users here on the map, so things are theoretically still quite within the realm of possibility. Miss here would kind of be lame, so thank you for not missing. HP skill. Okay. So far, let's see what's next. Okay. Yep. Exalted on turn 11. That's when it begins. Is turn 11 next? Turn 11 is next. Well, we're gonna get 1 Exalted up here, so let's go ahead and prepare. Be completely ready for whatever may happen. I'll leave you guys standing down there. The Exalted are pretty strong, but as long as they're alone or relatively low, good luck. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we do. You stand right here. Okay. Beginning of the end. As it has been decreed. As it has been decreed. Okay, we're dealing okay-ish damage to start off. I've got hammers. I've also got Uprising. I don't have any hammers with me, though. Thunder Axe ain't too bad right here. Still kinda hurts. Okay, we'll use Aura. Now we'll use Divine. We will use Divine here. Well, how bad off are you doing? 13? You can get the kill. A little bit of Divine to start. Check the General's defense. I'm sure it's capped. Oh, really? Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. 16, but then also +5 from the thing. From being exalted. Not capped, luckily. I do recall that you were playing on a level unlocked version or something. Right, get this kill. Very good, very good. Luck and res. Alright. Good, good, good. Still doable. Welcome to Skill Emblem, exactly. We have arrived. They're not doing too bad in terms of their damage output, though. Are you not exalted? Oh, okay, you are. You're gonna be a slight problem whenever things boil right down. So I'll let you approach me. I will allow the approach. This should be good damage still, yeah. Warship is goated with the sauce. Not remotely without the sauce. Okay, let's get this one. The generals are going to be the biggest threat. This might be a 4-hour stream at this point. Because we're actually doing pretty okay. I'm sure that they'll gradually get stronger and everything. But we're doing fine for now. Okay, you've got very, very high attack. I'm pretty concerned about this one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a like and subscribe, as you should know. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a, I'll put this away. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a hammer. Oh, I sold the other hammer, that's right. I figured I wouldn't need it. That means I have one here on the map somewhere, though. I'll take this back. I should have a hammer here somewhere. One of you. Unless I sold them both, in which case I'm an absolute meme. Oh, I guess I did. Because I don't have one. I had 2 of them. I must have sold them both. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. I did sell one of them. I thought I had 2. Oh well. I can deal with the generals. They're not going to kill me, because at the end of the day, I've got Behemoth with Uprising. I can gradually trade him more weapons, or her, I don't really know, but I can make that work for now. So, overview. 1 from here, 2 from here, 3 from here. Exalted mages, okay. Yeesh, a warship. Alright. Alright, if we're gonna be dealing with mages, then let us prepare for what is inevitable. I am really glad to know about those. Alright, you're gonna be the slightest issue. Mages, mages, mages. Yeesh, you're gonna be a big problem. Fimblevetter, Shine, and Jormungandr. Ermagirder. Resire could be a good play. Not against you, though. Do still have the Heck Tome down there. How bad off are we in terms of longbow? Slight issue. Slightly problematic, as it would be known. Let's see, how far can you reach? You got 8 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. So you're safe right here. Oh, you can't attack from that far. Right, I guess it would be 10 range. How Behemoth does here, he barely misses some thresholds in the +10 auto levels. Gotcha. Should be pretty okay for now. Might be able to handle this one. Eesh. Well, either way. We're not doing too bad thanks to Miss Ballin up here. And yeesh, you get killed. Okay. Killer Axe maybe? You've got some defense. He still gets owned, yeah, that makes sense. Oof, I might need my Sword Master back. I might need to run away from these for a bit. Shine, a Fimblebetter, and a Jormungandr. Okay. I potentially run indeed. I mean, honestly, you're pretty fine up here. Well, not really. Although that is with the Steel Blade. Okay, I'm gonna take off with these guys. I'm not getting anybody killed here. I will await the arrival of the Swordmaster. She'll do my job for me. Okay. Enemies haven't got cheat code on pretty much. Yeah, they do. They really, really do. You can't reach anybody just barely. Okay. Get up here, madam. You're required. And you're a slight issue, in all honesty, so I think I back off for a little bit with you. Can the boat take and drop people? I guess it theoretically could. I don't see why it couldn't. So I'll put you here. I will be a comedy mastermind by taking you down here and dropping with the boat. Okay, you right here, and I do have the Horse Slayer down here, so I can make this work a bit. Didn't get the true ending to stop the source of their foul magics, so we get the survival ending, perhaps. Okay, you're in Pachyderm range. Eesh, okay, boat. Boat. How bad off is Pachyderm here? Pachyderm's still pretty good. I have magic weapons to deal with this, even though it's pretty bad still. Y'all spawned in, didn't you? Earth Sword, that's gonna be a problem. I might sleep that one. Brigand who devil axed himself was a guide requirement? Yeah, I believe it, yeah. You're right. Okay, how bad is this? I might actually be able to kill this one. Okay, good. That one I'm taking. I'm taking that. No way of stopping me on that one. Very good. Even got a little bit of speed. I've still got the Hunter's Bow too, of which 2 of my units can use, right? Because you have C-rank bows from how much I've used. Okay. Potentially very good. And in terms of boats, I think at this point I just step back, Pachyderm, and get the kill. Good. Good, good, good. Need to pay 20 for an Iron Emblem Gaiden DLC for the golden ending. It's still possible. Not really, but a little bit. This is the part where I probably start losing some people. Let's see. Earth Sword, I think I'm just gonna sleep the Earth Sword. I don't want to deal with that right now. That is a rough one to have to deal with. I will keep that in mind at the very least, because I don't think I'm dealing with an Earth Sword. I think I can deal with all the rest, but that one's gonna be a bit much for me. Okay, that's kind of crazy. It would have been neat if the mod maker made the S-rank weapons effective against Exalted. Silence doesn't work. Don't silence, yeah, I was gonna sleep. That way, hopefully. I mean, unless I can just one-shot with Hunter's Bow, not quite. I think I'd need... Could the General do that? 18? Well, let's assume that we've got +6. Can we finish off with +6? It would be exact, so... I guess theoretically. Okay. Silver Lance. There is a magic one. I could, well... Not magic weapon. They don't need effectiveness. Yeah, they're pretty good, regardless of how they fully perform. Okay, I'm gonna try to just stay out of their range for a little bit. I've still got Dream here, which I'm gonna have to use to the fullest. Still got Desire. And I've got Aura. Even bigger numbers? Yeah, for sure. Are we close to S-rank with you? You should be pretty close. Okay. You're gonna be able to attack my hero, Academia, regardless. So I'll bear that in mind. You two are essentially non-issues, as long as I can get to here or further. Let's see. So I can Lightbrand here, that doesn't do anything though. There's Zerder, I've got a Poleaxe on. So you could be pretty big. This would be kinda nice. Let's get it, buddy. Okay, big. What's up, Dribble? Alright, poleaxe acquired. Distracted by romhacks again, entirely understandable, me too. The Exalted have arrived, and it's no walk in the park. This deserter's been an absolute unit. Behemoth, I've got some uprising to do. Maybe you're good for here. You don't die. At the very least. How do you fare? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So I can't kill you quite. I'm gonna start with Aura against you, because I can deal good damage to you with this silver sword, and then finish off with other means, potentially. I don't have a rapier up here anymore, so what I'll do is I'll trade the rapier over to you, because you're getting hit regardless, so I'll leave you here. Rapier 6 damage against you, 7 times 2 here, so that's pretty good. Pilgrim go down here. Let's see what I can manage up here first. How close is the sword to Requiem? Probably not too far. Yeah, pretty close. I'm still trying to get a little bit of weapon rank. You do pretty well here. I've got Fenrir as well, so I've got options. I can one-shot the Earth Sword guy if I potentially start off with a little bit of this. So yeah, let's go ahead and do what we can. Okay, actually, how do you... Okay, you can't quite reach. You can reach as far as here. I've still got the Swordmaster, I must note, because she's, you know, still very, very good with the Promise and other such things. She can do good work, if nothing else. So this side of the map is currently tentatively solved. Swordmaster doesn't, or Hero doesn't die. I've still got Requiem, or Uprising, that is. I'm gonna start with Pilgrim for sure. Unless you can... Okay, I'm not dealing with that. We'll Aura this one. That's a start. And it's a good start at that. And then on top of that, you go and deal with this. I kinda have to deal with this unit specifically. Which is going to be 14 damage from you. Potentially Fenrir. How does Fenrir do against that one? 9 damage, not the worst. Because you can deal some as well. 7 times 2. Which is 14 plus... We'll start with this. We'll ball. We'll ball a little bit. Unless Fimblebetter does better? No, it doesn't. We ball a little bit. Very good, very good. Doubled with the light brand, understandable. Okay, we ball a little bit. And then we finish up with... Would this take... Okay, that's 9. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, from here we'll just do this. We'll attempt Hunter's Bow. If we don't get it, then things change a little bit. Very good. Very, very good. Then we trade the Hunter's Bow over to you. In exchange for the Mend, it doesn't really matter. Okay, big hope here. Exact damage, exact accuracy, we don't die, even if some shenanigans go on. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. And I can probably even rescue the hero, yeah, we're doing good damage, no doubt. Okay, a little bit of Fenrir, almost just for the sake of it. We've still got 7 uses of Dream as well. Are you dealing damage back? You're dealing 13, so you're not dealing damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Can I rescue you? I did not. I could rescue Staff. Or I could sleep. Or I could silence. Not you. How far does the silence reach? It's half of magic power, right? So you got that. Maximum of 8 range. And I can potentially get it about that far. If I could stand right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can silence that one. Which I will do. Just have the rogue dodge take the mages, surely that will work. True. Well, I mean, in all honesty, How bad is this? You get +5 attack speed, 0 to 11. Okay, yeah, you would get killed, so I'm gonna have to silence that one for sure. As long as I stand on this tile and do it, that will be completely fine. As long as you are able to hit this, which it has perfect accuracy as far as I know. Okay, get him. +80 hit, yeah. No dodge tanking. Most unfortunate. I hope you don't just decide to not move now. I'm sure that's probably what you're gonna do, but I hope not. Okay, and then you could get this. Maybe Swordmaster just does the thing from here. Okay, I'm just gonna give you this one, because I'm gonna have to use a Fortify use here. Killing Edge is not gonna make the difference, so yeah. Double up. Problem for future me, exactly. Blank is memeing, maybe. Okay, and then we will... Again, it doesn't matter. I Shamshir here, and then I come down here and Fortify. Or I just crit, and then I don't have to Fortify. I'm gonna Fortify. I'm gonna Fortify for sure. Okay, well, am I gonna Fortify? I don't think I need to. I think I just need to recover Swordmaster. Yeah. Strong chance of blanking, maybe. Per usual. Oof. Didn't realize that was in range. Okay, cool, you moved. Awesome. Flyers abound. What turn is it? It is turn 14. Fight until you're no longer able to. We'll be able to for a while, I hope. Okay. So, you can reach this one now. The main issue now is going to be Bishop. The little Bishop. Okay. That's pretty good damage. Crit here would be huge. We'll go for it, though. Okay, 6 damage. Very nice, very nice. Magic and luck. Okay. How are you faring? Can you finish the job with a silver axe hit? Don't miss an 88, please. Good job, Merc. Okay. Alright, we haven't lost anybody yet. Still scary, but we haven't. Let's get Boat a little bit back up this way. I gotta be careful with Boat. Gotta stay protective of Boat. Okay, so do we have an armor slayer or anything? I do not think that we do. I have options though, and that's what matters, so start with a little bit of whatever we can manage. Iron Blade for good damage, silver, get a little bit of silver. A little bit of Silver Blade. Okay, and then Pilgrim, get a little bit of experience, weapon experience maybe. Not quite. A little bit of damage. Might as well silence the Baron. I think that I can do this. You barely do the thing. I could silence the Baron, but I think I can get the kill without doing that. I'll trade you the Rapier. And I'll deal what damage I can. Can't deal damage, so hopefully you'll just do this. Wow. So I do need to use magic weapons, ideally. You have a barrier staff? I do. I have it on the Baron. I'm just gonna do this, and now I'm gonna Fortify. Yeah, I'm gonna Fortify for sure after this one. Okay, that's good. And then maybe you can get the kill? 14 damage, not bad at all. Pretty close. Pretty close to the thing. I still don't really need to. I can just Physic. I kind of need to conserve Fortify for when it's, like, vital, you know? HP, okay, how far can you go? Can't quite attack. The Boat's gonna get got before I know it. I'm so worried for the Boat. Theoretically, I could rescue it and bring it, like, as far as up here, because rescuing it will put it on the next tile it's available to stand on, and that's, like, way up here rather than over here. So, I can kind of do stuff with that if I need to. You're the one with Warp, right? So if I really, really have to, I can sacrifice Warp. Interacts weirdly with Rescue. Does it not just go to the next tile it can stand on? Because I was thinking it would just go to whichever tile is closest to whatever it can stand on. Closest bridge tile to the caster. Oh. Interesting. That would be one of these two, so I could have essentially warp stratted Homeboy down all the way all the way down there earlier. Interesting, interesting. That is a fascinating interaction. Okay, so then I have options, none of them especially great. I don't want to waste too much aura right here, so I think we attempt to poleaxe it. Yeah, might as well. Maybe not poleaxe, but too late. Interacts normally with warp. Okay, good. Very good. HP luck, not bad, not bad. Kinda bad, but not that bad, I guess. Okay, Grand Rider, you're gonna be crucial up here. You do some recover. You've only got physic, that's fine though. Heal you up to full. Heal you up to full. And then heal you up to full. As long as it's not a tile that's in range. We don't need to do that actually. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. The end approaches and will continue to approach, but we'll see how bad it gets as time moves forward. Okay, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Are you close enough? No. You're not. There's no way you're killing this one. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. This tile is tentatively safe. I just gotta kill this guy and then the boat is safe. Sleep Edge. I do have one of those. Okay. What about the arrow spate? I don't think it'll do the job. I think it deals less damage than the Pachyderm. Yeah. Pachyderm is pretty good. Especially with how it fares against these. Which, if this is a Sleep Edge, I'm not really concerned because I survived that. It would put the boat to sleep, and that would be bad, but, you know. Past that, I deal with it. Attacked by one range, grounded, yep. I've still got Sword Slayer. How badly off do we fare against it, I wonder? Not badly at all, funnily enough. You don't reach, and I can make that a next turn my problem. If I give the Sword Slayer over to Deserter, he one-shots a good few of them if he doesn't get put to sleep. At which point, maybe I just put that one to sleep, or I kill it. How do you do, actually? You can't be doing that bad. Dude, you're chilling. Ice cold chilling over here. Need to make your Sword Slayer doesn't get sleep edged, yeah. Brew. Okay, let's see the overview really quickly. Is this after turn 15 the randoms appear? Okay. So after this turn, there's no predicting anything. It's whatever I get is what I get, and I can almost deal with that better than currently what I'm dealing with. So we'll see how that starts. Okay, there's that. Just bop you, please. Good. Very, very good indeed. Okay. So then, as I mentioned, if I really want to, I just put the general down here and save some time. Hope someone got that. So then the Sword Slayer I can put right here. You take it. I mean, really, I don't care if you Sleep Edge. Frost Lance is pretty bad for me. Good. I'm glad. Alrighty, so Frost Lance. These guys are not that bad to deal with, in all honesty. Like, my own Swordmaster almost deals with that herself. Like, stop trying to sell insurance, you bet. You know what? Let's say I promise. I go down there, I Brave Sword this guy. I give her the anti-crit thing. I've got a strat. Let's get the anti-crit thing. Here you go. Take that in exchange for the rapier, because you will not be using it down there. We potentially rescue Halberdier. I have her go down here and Brave Sword this guy, and just kill all of the rest of them. 22 damage, 16 damage, 15 damage. So she's got 8 defense. That's 9, 14, I think, right? Minus 8. Yeah, that's 14 plus 9 for 21. Wait, is that right? 14 plus 9, that's 23. 23 plus 7 for 30. And then plus 8, so 38 total damage. Do the Exalted not double her? They do have plus 5 attack speed. Is she losing attack speed from the Brave Sword? She's minus 3, so she's down to 17. That is a good point. That is a good point. They will double her. So in that case, my best bet is still just Deserter. Just Deserter? Just simply tank all that? Armor Slayer's kind of rough. But it's only one really bad one. The rest of them... yeah, you're fine. He's super okay down there. He gets hit once, and then after that, he's good. So Deserter I send down there with a Dream. Which is still such a poetic thing. I can actually get you out of range exactly, as long as you're not in range. And then I can warp someone to deal with this. Is it every turn or every other turn? Each turn, okay. I'm gonna get swamped. I can tell right now. So you're dealing 20. Every turn, yeah. That's gonna be rough. Every single turn. Okay, Deserter, you might be able to handle this. I wish I had a Murn Staff, that'd be nice. He can get it done. He can get it done. I have to kill the Sleep Edge. I can shoot one with the boat. Not that it really matters. I can start with that, actually. That's pretty good. Warship can't really do much else, so we're going to start with that. Okay, that gets me the kill on that one next turn, so the warship doesn't have to be concerned. You cannot be attacked right here, so you're getting out of here. We've got a Wyvern closing in, which I can make you deal with. Probably, maybe. If not, I can deal with a single Wyvern, but we'll see what happens. So, I just gotta kill Sleep Edge. And if I give you a Dream, you'll be fine. Zanbato probably comes and hits me, but I'm okay with that. Otherwise, they're not hitting us for anything. You can't reach this tile, so that's where I'm fleeing to. I think. And he can't reach this tile. So, Behemoth, you can handle Zanbato. Yeah, you take no damage from the Zanbato. I need to give you 1, 2, 3 more spaces. Which should be right here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We give you a Dream. Enjoy. Very good. And then you come down here and you kill this one. Okay. Random Exalted from here. Depending on how big the sets are, we might be able to manage some stuff. So you go to right here, because you're not getting hit there. It's okay if you come up and attack me. The rest of you guaranteed die. Because none of you can deal significant enough damage, except for potentially this guy, who is dealing 6 times 3 for 18 plus 9. 18 plus 9, 27. So you're dealing 9 times 2. You could get crit, I guess. 7 crit, you've got more than... okay, you're fine. Because it doesn't matter if this one crits, and the other ones are essentially inconsequential of their own. Okay, so let's make next turn a potentially fruitful one. I can really just put you up here in this range. I'll put you up here with the Light Brand. Okay, let's turn this off. Put you here, trade over Light Brand, and have the... I don't really want to trade off any of these, but I'll let you have this for now. Okay. You come down here, get wrecked, 33 damage, 33 damage is pretty rough to take, but I can. And then we will ball off in this direction. Get as close to balling as we can. Go right here with you. You get on out here as well. The magic ones are my biggest potential threat, pretty much across the board. Air Force. Okay. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad yet. You're dealing with a lot. But you got this. If you miss any of these, I'm not even that mad. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've got next turn as well. I don't want you to miss the Armor Slayer. That's the big one, but he should be weighed down a little bit. Should be a little bit more reasonable. This is a big one. Hit this. 93. Okay. Other than that, we're good. The boss ain't a big deal. You're probably... Oh, you're not going up to attack. You just wanted to die. Didn't mean to skip that animation. Strength Luck HP. Not bad. Okay. 2 damage. Yeah, you get that kill. Good. Honestly, arguably better that we saved use of the Slayer. Okay, big ouchie. Big ouchie. But she'll be okay. This goes to show there's no dodge tanking this. 99 against a Silver Axe. So even with a little bit of a void help, it'd be pretty bad. Okay, you're going up here. Well, it's a bit rough. Okay. All physical. Steel Lance, Killing Edge, Steel Axe. Not exactly the best thing I could have hoped for up here, but I can manage for now. Can you reach? You can reach if I really, really try for it. Otherwise, I think we're just going to Pachyderm and potentially get the kill with someone less valuable. Maybe do Fenrir. I'm cool with Fenrir. I don't want to risk that, though. Can you hit with a lance, perhaps? We don't have one of those. Well, potentially we just stick with the plan, then. Right? Because we're not reaching that. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with the plan. Sword Slay. Probably. Uprising wouldn't be the worst here. Because I'm not really getting down there otherwise. Brave Lance is kind of rough. We will ball until the end. We must ball. How bad off is this, actually? Probably pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How bad are your stats, actually? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Kinda bad, but not that bad. Is this the part where we flee because we're all mounted? Or at least as much mounted as we can be? So I can get this kill and take off. All the rest of them can get out of range, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Let's get going. I can probably get this kill, and then I've got to take off again. 13 shackle, 15. I do have a bow up here that I could use. Let's see. Are you gonna double, perhaps? 11 attack speed, so no, definitely not. Okay, let's assume I do this. Okay, wait, who can rescue the general is the main thing, because Brave Lance isn't that bad, actually. 22 damage probably turns into 8 damage. You still have Requiem up here. How bad is this? Frost Lance? We don't die. You're not that fast, so maybe it's fine to take a hit from that one. As long as I do so, with a bit of thought behind it. Both of you two can reach wherever I go. The rest of you are behind a bit, so in terms of that, I could tank one hit, maybe. I'm gonna have a think on this. Quick break as I go get another drink, and we'll be right back. Okay. Okay. The mods are all gone. Let's break some rules. We will not. As a matter of fact, be doing that. Okay. Turn this back on. Get it going again. Like I said, this is the part where we start enjoying the lives of the fallen. It's backwards, but I got a strawberry margarita. We're going to celebrate the lives of the fallen. I don't know if you can see the little bit of smoke, or not smoke, but you know, cold air coming out of it. To our sword master, to she who balls, to our general. We're gonna take care of him. We're gonna give them an end befitting the absolutely legendary experience we've had here. We've enjoyed our time. We've had a wonderful life. We've done everything we could up to this point, but the writing is on the wall. Let's give them what for. Now, we will try to preserve them as long as possible. Okay, Steel Axe for 25 damage. You would not be a big deal. I've got a light brand still. Here on the forest, I've got 11 defense, 14 from you, and 20 from you. So we will not go quietly into the darkness. Exactly, perfectly correct. I'll put you here, light branded up. Do your very best. You've got the support of the rogue. Okay, you've got a bow, my friend, so in terms of who can rescue you, 14 aid is what we need, so it can be done by the traveler and by the sailor. To that end, we will ball in this direction, and fallen young lady, can she take one hit? 33 damage, not getting doubled. She can take a hit and deal good enough back. You can handle 11 speed, so with Shackle, or with Frost Lance, not quite with Frost Lance. And so we ball. We have chosen the balling life, it has no longer chosen us. So then you stand here, you will not get doubled, but Silver Lance is going to be as good as it gets. Shackle's technically as good as it gets, so we will go with that. Okay. Now, can I get Longbow? I cannot get Longbow. How good of an option is Purge? 10? Okay, I think our option here has come to letting our baller get hit. Our mage, Sage rather, dies. So we go right here, Silver Blade up. You go right here. Let's see, is that in range? That's kind of rough. Our general lives, though. 11 speed, you've got 8, right? Okay. Our general lives, deals good damage back, gets us started. General's probably best used over here on this side, so maybe next turn we go back. You can go right here. Because you move as far as right there, so I need to protect the mage. Or the sage, first and foremost. Could rescue drop her quite far back, because everyone here will live. Okay, let's do that. Let's rescue drop her over this way. She will be terribly useful on this side. And then you can pretty much stand wherever you need to. I will give you the forest, because I think that you're a valuable target. You don't die. Okay, good. Should be going for Ballin, if I'm not mistaken. Now, at this point, we've got to sword slay this guy and hope for the kill. Actually, he was only dealing 16. Unequip Purge? Yeah, I could do that. He was only dealing 16 damage, so I think the boat doesn't even die to that. Yeah, he would have been completely fine. But yes, indeed, I will unequip Purge. Is there anything that can reach? Desire's fine. Okay. See how this turn goes. This is reasonable. We're not dead, we're just hurting pretty bad. Actually, we might be dead. I just realized Hero's pretty fast. The warrior's not fast enough, but the hero might have been, so it's a good thing that that didn't go too crazy there. Okay, big damage, a little bit in return. Ooh. Rest in peace, Mercenary 5. From the moment you arrived, you were one of our most stalwart, one of the bravest that I've ever seen. Power. Power to shake the world. Rest in peace, Mercenary 5. It begins. It begins. Swordmaster is not yet gone. So, to the best of our ability, we carry on. Air Force, you got this. More light brands for the Swordmaster. Exactly, right? Precisely. Alright, what's the next wave? Snipers. It would be snipers, wouldn't it? Silver bow, forged bow, hunter's bow, and longbow. 20, 24, 25. Okay. Boat. Boat might be facing some problems. Can boats get measurably far away? Boat can get a kill. Worth noting. Okay. And I do still have a dream. So, let's see what happens. Might have to promise. That's pretty rough. We can guarantee a little bit. Okay. What are we doing up top? Are we going to continue to run away from the top? Because I think snipers might be a bigger threat at the moment, as they consider ending our boat's life. How good are we doing with Air Force? Okay, not the worst, not the best though at all. Third platoon 1 is in range to do some good stuff. I could ball this one to death. Maybe. I could not ball this one to death. Could ball this one to death. Pretty scary to consider. This is guaranteed, so this one is what I'm gonna do, because you can't reach anyway, and you will not be reached from this tile, so get him. Good job, third platoon. You got it. Oh, okay. We're not dead yet. Strength HP, good. We gotta do a lot of clearing up of enemies. You are pretty chill over here. You're pretty chill over here. Let's say that let's see, you're gonna double me though. 31 damage, that's 11 times 2. 11 times 2 and 8 more damage, or 30 entire points of damage just from those two alone. Then 8 more from you and nothing from you. If I use a sword. So 38 damage taken. Manageable. Even if I vulnerary, I could keep them all... I could keep them all up here. I could. With just you alone and a vulnerary, and I've... At that point, on turn 2, I elixir. Are we dealing good enough damage with the Silver Blade to 1 round? I'd like to see with the Iron one. But it's doable. Single-handedly, she could hold the line. Yeah. It would be exact. I would use a concoction at this point, but we will put you up here, and you can do your very best. Okay. Put the steel bow away, hunter's bow away. Take one of our many swords. I think at this point I'll take the iron blade and a concoction. I'm gonna leave silver blade, actually. Deal as much damage as I can so I can come up and clean up 4 units next turn. Okay, can you get this kill? Not quite, so we will have to ball this one. Please ball. My most excellent baller, Air Force 2. Well done. Okay. Now this is where it gets rough. I've got a dream, but I don't have much else. I've got Fenrir, for one. I do have a rescue staff. Just gotta get away from you. which is going to be quite a burdensome task. I think Air Force 2 has a toupee and is actually bald. I hope not. We can sleep one of them. Manikeets? I don't know, maybe. Let's see, do we have enough Wormslayer for the Manikeets? If there are Manikeets, that'd be scary. We could use it against the Wyverns for sure. We do still have it. Okay. I could theoretically bait this one down with my Thief and take it on separately. I can sleep one, I can kill one. Let's go ahead and start by killing the backmost one with Pachyderm. I think this tile works. Please don't miss. Good. Pretty strong weapon, yeah. Got a little bit of Purge, potentially. Doesn't do a great deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attack to here, so I've got to get away from that tile. Sleep. Which one? Silver Bow. Probably the Silver Bow. I think I'll sleep the Silver Bow one. Okay, get him. Good job, good job. Okay. Not a bad start. Now, do I feel like baiting you downwards? Because I'm not dodging. I can theoretically tank, but I'm not dodging. Silver Blade. I'll tank this one. Body block the tiles they can attack the boat from. Theoretically. All except for... Well, no, yeah, theoretically. All except for this one. Which, Forged Bow, 24 damage. 12 times 2. It does survive 1, at the very least. Which, if I can kill... We'll have to see about it, for sure. If I can kill one of them... How close are you, anyway? Not that far off. If I can kill the front one, then I can kill the back one as well. That's the main thing right now. So how bad is this? You've got the Hunter's Bow, so it definitely hurts a lot. Theoretically doesn't die if I just do what I got to, in a sense. Fenrir's pretty good here. I do want this one dead primarily. So let's start. We're really gonna hope for this one. Okay, good. Good damage. Now you get this kill, please. 86, Lamau. It would be an 86, wouldn't it? Let's not miss a second one. Okay, we've already had our one, right? So we can't miss another one. Cap defense. Not bad. Okay, Swordmaster. You handle this one. Tempted to not Shamshir. Maybe Promise. This guarantees the kill. Unless Lightbrand does. Flame Sword? How close are we? Can we... Because you're only... 11 damage. Okay, in that case, I might Shamshir. Or, Lightbrand, that is. Yeah, we'll Lightbrand. Okay, good start. I mean, honestly, at this point, if this works, I'll go for it. Not that one. So close. Flame Sword was 32, 31. What do you mean? 32, 31. I do not recall. Flame Sword's at 11 of 25. I don't know. Ideally, it was a kill? Yeah, it was a kill. I just want to save uses of it, essentially, because we're treading on thin ice as it is. You're asleep for 3 turns, okay. So I can start with a little bit of Killing Edge, or a Frost Lance. Okay, get this one, though. As long as nothing up here is in range, yeah, okay. Get this kill. So I've got another Silver Bow if it comes to it. HP, okay, not bad. I think I bait the Warrior down. I think I do so intentionally. So it will be easier to isolate. And then... theoretically, I rescue drop somebody a little bit up. I don't have access to the rescue staff. Would Fortify do me any good here? Let's see. Because it does reach Baller right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got... Okay, you've got enough. Alright, we reach everybody with Fortify here, so we're doing it. Tons of Iron Swords when all the reinforcements have so much defense, yeah. I did indeed play myself in that regard. So we bait you down. Hero is going to be a slight issue next turn. I think I might honestly purge somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So you can stay safe here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, attack to here, yes. For the sake of next turn, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is 22 damage. Would love another Silver Blade if I could get one. Is this Undertale music? Yes, it is. It is entirely. Okay. 8 damage. Possible it would be kind of neat to have your bench units reinforced. That's true. They would need equipment. Yeah, they don't have any for sure. Okay. More strength, please. HP? Honestly, fine. Manageable. Okay, good. I wanted you to come down here. Crits would be huge. Peak Law, come on. Nice. Good force. Most your bench unit's gonna have a hard time damaging the Exalted, yeah. They would be bodies for the slaughter, so to say, but that's about it. Okay, and you are completely fine to do as you please. Okay, what's coming next? Okay, they're spread out. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's more than fine. Thunder Axe. Thunder Axe should die pretty easily. I can leave the Sniper alone for a little bit. Pachyderm is gonna deal good damage. I have a Poleaxe though, don't I? We do one shot. I'm going for it. Come on, buddy. Good job. Good job. Let them have the equipment they have. Just don't forget to give them stuff. I suppose so. Okay, alright. Deserter 1. More speed. I'm fine with that. That's great. Alright. Earth Sword, that is a big oof. That is a tremendous oof. Okay, how do we fare with the Iron Blade? Not very good. At this point, though, I swap over to Steel Lance or some such, don't I? Killer Lance. I come back here. I don't give them the Force under any circumstances. I go right here, I Killer Lance, and I Elixir. I Vulnerary and I Physic is actually the play, but I'm going to Elixir. We'll shoot back up. This one will rush us down and be a non-issue next turn. We continue baiting these ones on over this way. Potentially use Uprising here, or honestly... Shoot, we're that far off, huh? We don't have the Hunter's Bow over here. I will grab the Hunter's Bow. Give me the Hunter's Bow. Okay, good start. At this point, you just do what you can. And we will get this kill with Balin in order to raise her magic rank a little bit. Let's see. Could give them hand-me-downs from the Fallen. Yeah, that's true. Other units are dying on their feet, they're just dying much faster. Yeah, that's true. That's true. A-team's probably already dead, yeah. Got more magic, funny. Comedy gold, as a matter of fact. Okay. Should be able to manage the kill on this one with the Swordmaster. Lightbrand might do the job. It does, indeed. Does Shamshir do the job? With a crit, it would. If I'm gonna do that, though, we're gonna get some... Let's start with Flux, actually. Let's see what we can do with it. Because you're not reaching all the way down here with Flux. Okay, 13 damage to start. Very good. Do we have a Lightbrand on you? Just a Killing Edge? Let's see. We do have a Lightbrand here. I'll I'll use a little bit of Light Brand against this one. We'll do it here, yeah. Okay, not bad. Does Gale Bow do the job? Does not. Okay, I don't have anything crazy on you. Flux would be kind of nice. You've got more skill, too. A little bit less magic, though. 24, 6 res, 12 plus 8, is it? So 20 damage minus 6 would be an exact kill, which is nice. Bit scary, though. I could trade over the stuff. Which, if you can reach up here anyway, you could get that kill. And then I could focus on this one through use of other things. Exalt gives res, yeah, plus 5. I could melee him with Flux, I'm just kind of scared about the hit rate. Because, well, we've got more skill. You know what, we'll trust. Swap this. Swap this. Sleep instead of Physic. Didn't quite work out for me. As long as I don't get crit, right? I'm not doing it. Set ourselves back up the way that we had it. I'm not doing it. There's no way. Clutch or kick? Nah, we're good. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Uprising is what it's gonna have to be. I hate to use the use of it right here, unless Purge will get the job done. Okay, I hate to use a use of it right here, but I will. If it keeps me alive, then it keeps me alive. Ooh. That's a cool animation. That's an awesome animation, actually. Okay, you're all fine. We have the Horse Slayer, so as long as we stand... how are you faring, actually? With the Frost Lance up, it's only 5 damage, so as long as I stand out of your ranges... How do you do with this Slim, or with the Silver? I'll let you post up with Silver. That way at least you get the kill in retaliation. And if you come down here far enough, I've got the Horse Slayer to one-shot. Nothing else up here, and an Elfire over here on the way. That's completely fine. Light Brand. Gemshear. Silverbow's 13. Shortbow's 5. I kind of trust Shamshir at this point. But I do have Light Brands that I can make use of elsewise, so we're gonna go with that. Conserve our HP. Alright, okay. You go right here. We'll heal you. Because there's no 2 range over here, right? So... heal you up. Whoosh. And then... all that's left is the Grand Rider. Let's go ahead and trade this back over. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just stay right here. Or we'll go right here. Okay. Alright, not bad. Oh, a little bit of slowdown there. Stays manageable. We'll last as long as we can. We might be here a while, but we'll last as long as we can. Get him. A lot of damage. Okay, good. Ideal. Don't crit. Awesome. Very, very good. Now we gotta clutch up with this Horse Slayer. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Still manageable, but way worse. Okay. That's pretty bad, too. Are we able to one-shot you with Pachyderm, perhaps? Just barely missing it. Silver Axe. You might... no, you're not, actually. Alright, we gotta get out of here with the boat. I think. Back off with the boat, potentially. Do you double? Fight until you fall type map? Yeah. We're living out as long as we can. Okay, can we one-shot with this? We not. Rune type weapons, am I right? Oof. With Horse Slayer, can you... I could rescue you over. I kinda have to back off, in all honesty. Lightbrand and Silverlance. I might just have to do what I can and realize that it's gonna double me for 20 damage. Fight on. Yeah, it's the objective of the map, is fight on. Alright, can we Fenrir this one to death? Convenient, for sure. Very good. We're getting pretty close to S rank on that tome, too. Very good, very good. This one's turning into a bit of a crucial unit here. Got pretty good res. Don't want to use my last sleep staff just yet. Witch's map was impossible large, so you could keep running and running. Fenrir doesn't get boosted weapon experience. It's still some. It's getting there. Okay. And if I really wanted to... Well, this is Lightbrand, so that's pretty okay for me to deal with. And this is Silverlance. So if I could kill this one, which is going to be by a long shot my biggest issue, because I pretty much have to crit... twice. Or purge once. I wish that this could do the job, just simply by itself. Maybe with the general? If I heal the general, it's gonna be a lot of damage though. I'd have to heal and barrier, which I could possibly do. What rank is barrier? Barrier is C rank. You can't use that, can you? You can use that. Because I could physic. Let's see, weapon, magic, falcos, or demons? Yeah. Because this is going to be 32, that's just 12 straight, and then with barrier, that's 12 times 2. Or no, it's... yeah, 12 times 2. So that's 36 total damage taken. Good map either way, yeah, definitely. I'd have to barrier and I'd have to physic back to full, but I could keep these two locked down. I think that's what I'm probably gonna have to do. So here, you take the Hunter's Bow. Please be able to one-shot this guy. Okay, it's perfect damage too, so we barrier first. Trade barrier. And physic. Can't fortify, I don't have... Do I have an option? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I do. I've got the option. Can you reach that tile? Okay. We physic. I guess we could recover. Is that tile reachable? It is not. So, in that case, I trade this over to you. In exchange for the steel blade. And I put... Because you're gonna get hit by this as well, so I've got to rescue you back. Which I can manage. Okay. You're taken care of. You stand here. Potentially. Trade for recover. Whoosh you back up. And now you're not going to be able to reach that tile anyway. You are barriered, right? Okay. You're out of the picture now. Okay, third platoon just has to tank the damage now. You can't reach. You cannot reach if I do this. Shackle, okay. The wall of enemies would contribute to the unit cap, which could open up cheese, that's true. Okay. No strength. Would have been nice to cap strength. Okay, we're gonna get bodied over here a little bit. I am actually going to put you... I potentially Lightbrand with the Swordmaster. Because then I can take this one out in one shot next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take Lightbrand up. Because you're not gonna double me, you're actually gonna get doubled. For pretty good damage. Not perfect damage or anything, but pretty good. Okay. And then down here, it's just gonna get rough, so I'm gonna take off, and we'll see what we can do with the boat. I'll leave you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. So I'll leave you here. I'll bring you... I'll put you here so that we can potentially trade the thing over next turn. The Horse Slayer, that is. And Peaclaw can come help. Okay. That's right, we're going. Stream should be about halfway over by now. No kidding, right? We'll see how long we last. It's a very convenient spot. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Warrior. Yep. Ouchie. Big ouchie. Okay. Not too bad. That's gonna be pretty bad. That's gonna be one of the worst ones. Oof, you even got a purge. Okay. That's gonna get real bad. Now, can I potentially kill the Falcon Knights? That's gonna be the slightest issue. Purge is gonna be bad. Haven't seen the worst one yet. Eesh. Well, she can survive one Purge, even with -2 speed. So if I can deal the damage that I need to here, okay, that would be fine. Probably not hitting Poleaxe. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, good. Very good. Can you get a Worm Slayer to her? That is potential. That is potential. Is she able to double? That ain't bad. I was thinking I would just probably do this, though. Oh, okay. Well, I can deal with that. Let's see, is there anything aside from you two that reaches these two tiles? Yes, indeed, Purge does. The 4 fire dragons that spawn on each quarter in one turn. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Purge is gonna be pretty bad. There's not 2 of them though, right? So we deal with it as we deal with it. Shackle ain't bad. Hunter's Bow probably gets pretty close. It actually gets the kill. Sword Master, you can actually do the thing. It comes down to it. Let's see. I can just get the general back out of here. If it really needed to happen. I can also... Yeah, I need to quick rain this one. This would be a really bad miss. Okay, good. Pegasus Knight can survive 1. Just has to spear kill. Go spear fishing. As long as we can survive 1 Purge, we're never dead. As long as we can always survive 1 Purge. Okay, we start with this. Who would have thought the Grand Rider 3 was going to be such a crucial unit? Okay, we can always survive 1 Purge because you've got effectively 0 speed. Unless you always have 5 attack speed. Yeah, it shows you've always got 5 attack speed. So, as long as we can always survive 1 Purge, we're okay. There's that. And here's this. If we miss a 99, then we cry. Really, really hard. We start sobbing. This might be the longest stream that I've had in a very long time. Okay, it could potentially wind. The biggest thing here is that I almost certainly just have to risk the general's life. I could, of course, physic first, which I probably should do. Where is my physics staff? Is it on... Who's it on? Is it on you? You're the only one? Okay. Good job, me. I really did that one. Well, in that case... I potentially just take that back. And do a little bit of trade strats, because we got capability, if nothing else. Physic, you'll survive if you miss now, which is all that I need. Right, you will survive. Okay, you live. And so, in lieu of needing that, we will now use a steel bow. This would be a devastating miss. I can deal with it if it misses, it's okay. Hunter's bow is too good. It's useful against other stuff. I can deal with that miss. It would have been bad, but manageable. Okay, and now you can go and deal with this one with whatever. I don't really have a preference as to how that's dealt with. Could even... I like to have you kind of in a spot that I can do stuff with, so we'll start with Divine. Let's see if we can get that weapon rank up, because we're gonna need it all of a sudden. How close? Pretty close. Can we deal with that with other means? We do have other stuff. All these swords. You have the Wormsbane. I'm gonna grab another one of these for sure. Do have a Lance Reaver as well. I don't need the Shamshire if I've got the Promise. I can always go back into the supply if this is not enough, so let's see how the Wormsbane fares. 27! I'm not using that much damage against something that I don't need to yet. So in that case, I really am just going to take back my Shamshire. I've got the Sleep Edge too, I need to keep that in mind. We will Lightbrand to finish this one off. Get him. Okay, you're slowly approaching as a semi-issue, which we can deal with later. Falco Sailor has B-rank swords at base. Really? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we'll keep you here because you've got the Promise, and we will drop Traveler down right here. Okay. Alright. Which is enough for the Wormslayer, very good. Okay, big damage, big ouch. I wonder if I can kill that one, and then maybe just rescue. Really? We're gonna do it again. That's rough. That's rough. You really did it to me. That's crazy. There's two of them. That's great. That's great. Oh. Alright, who's got the res? Oddly enough, Ballin with a Pure Water tanks all of this. Ballin with a Pure Water handles it, but it's rough. How far can I get into... Is she gonna be okay? She's not doing the worst, specifically. Repenty Sinners, exactly. Alright. Is the play here to be proactive? I can slowly whittle at them with the warship, as long as I get rid of the Purge ones. Which, in all honesty, the Purge ones will not one-shot my warship. So... it's possible to deal with it. I can put you here to deal with this one, but I'm really not concerned about this unit. I think the rest of my forces... Holy Diver, yeah. Oh boy. Actual Spanish Inquisition? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Been down too long in the Midnight Sea. No kidding. Okay. If I run away, it's literally just going to get worse. Now, bearing in mind these guys have res, so Ballin isn't doing much. It's actually unironically better to leave, because I don't have any two-range swords or anything. And now I have to consider dealing with 2 purges at once, which essentially puts me down and out. If I get attacked by 2 of them here, then she dies unless she pure waters or gets barriered or whatnot. Choke point, so the rest will flood under one range. That is true. I could choke point right here, because there's really nothing that they can possibly do if I just stand here and fully get out of range. Like, if I get everybody out of there except for inevitably the boat, who is not going to be able to escape, but who could potentially put down the smackdown on at least 1 purge and then be healed back up. Now see, if a 3rd wave of them begin to spawn, yeah, this sniper wave could be an issue, but I could deal with that. If a 3rd wave of them were to spawn, I think that would actually do me in, apart from Air Force and Swordmaster. I probably should have given Air Force the talisman now that I think about it, but that's okay. But she's not doing bad. I mean, a Pure Water is probably not even fully necessary. I would just have to keep her topped off, essentially. Or I could just bury her and do the thing, and it'd be fine. Because the next wave, it's strictly getting worse, and I'm gonna need more people to do more things. And these ones are so far off that it, like, stays an issue no matter what I do. I mean, I could come over here and do this and then rescue her back. I can also silence, specifically, the Purge guy. I think I need to. Because if I do that, I can go here and start dealing damage. He's a problem for future follow. That tends to be the case, doesn't it? Because I can start chipping away at this one. Silence stays silenced for at least a few turns. You can honestly just... Let's see, let's do this minus your range. So, if I stand here... If I stand here, I can still silence. Okay, we're gonna do that. If it's an issue, then it's an issue. That's... I am now the same person, yeah. You're right, I am. Okay, we start with a little bit of damage on you. Never mind. 87? No such thing, never heard of it, actually. Okay, alright. So I can deal with one of them from this tile. You're going to double me. No, you're not actually. 13 speed? Yeah, you're not gonna double me. Not gonna double me. I can put you here. I just gotta heal. Let's see, or I could put you... Various ways of doing this, for sure. Behemoth is not chillin'. Alright, let's get these ones over here. I'll deal with whatever happens after this turn. After this turn. Because I don't know what's coming for now, but I do know what is on its way. Okay, so we'll back off with you. You can reach to here. Although, maybe this tile is a little bit better. Nah, I'm gonna go to right here. I need them to come as far forward as I possibly can get them. Do a little bit of healing with you. Yes, we've got a heal staff now, whoosh. Okay, you're fine, you're chilling. Ballin' is gonna be my primary win button over here for a little while. Along with the ship. Okay. It'd be so funny to have it. It would not be funny. It would not be funny at all. I don't want any part of it. Let's not bring down the actual wrath of God upon me. I would humbly pray that that does not occur. I don't need any part of that. At the very least, this one dies if I attack with Grand Rider again. Okay. Now they have boxed themselves right here. That's pretty bad. They have boxed themselves in here. So if I really want to, I can walk over here now. I have my whole 200 turns ahead of me. Look, wait, Master Axe General, excuse me? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, buddy. Nosferatu, are you kidding me? Uh-huh. It was a good run. The backbreaker, exactly. I can put him to sleep. I got one more sleep. I don't have anything else that I can do, though. Flame Sword? She's so close! I can almost do it. I can Sleep Sword, that is true. I do have access to Sleep Sword here. You're still on your way down. I actually gotta turn your range on so I don't stand in front of you. Nosferatu is gonna be really, really, really bad. That's gonna be the worst one. So... funnily enough, there's a part of me that's like, what if I go over here and do this? And then he's only got 25 HP. Third Platoon 4 about to carry one last time? She might. She's gonna have to. Okay, but here's the thing though. Behemoth or somebody has now got to essentially deal with pure watering or barrier staffing her. So if I do this, let's say I trade the barrier staff. Who has the barrier staff? Where's that at? Somebody else has got it. It's the Sage, isn't it? Where is she? She does have it. But I can trade that. I can deal with that. That's manageable. What is she doing? Is she doing anything in this situation? Cross Lance is not a bad option. Okay, I can essentially guaranteed kill one of them by using this. I can Sleep Edge. Third Platoon can deal some good damage. I'm honestly less worried about this guy and more worried about Nosferatu over here. Because I can stand over here, I can kill this one with you, just for example. And then I can kill one of them with Pachyderm, like that. Or honestly, at that point, maybe move you here and then kill the boss one. Or the Purge one at that point. Like, that's probably my better outcome. I could silence the other Purge guy too. I really don't want to have to deal with that, but I think I can, as long as I don't leave anybody below 22 HP. Everyone lives. This is not as bad as it looks, actually. This may look like a complete disaster, but it's I can do it. I've still got the Dream Staff as well. Do you need to deal damage? No, you don't. Yep. The Rogue would be a good option. I just need to get over here with her. Yeah, you don't need to deal damage. This is surprisingly doable. This is by far the biggest issue. And I can technically Fenrir or Purge to deal enough damage to get me started. Also, we double this guy with Purge. That's amazing. So if I could deal 25 damage in one shot, which, don't get me wrong, that's kind of a brutal ask, but... or if I can reduce the damage that I take noticeably, then, like, this would almost kill. Yeah, and that is with the bonus, absolutely. Which he is weighed down into absolutely oblivion, like literally 5 attack speed. But that's also bearing in mind that I'm losing 11 speed. Pilgrim's so good. Aura is not a bad option here. Neither is Divine. And then from that point, yeah, I can deal with the generals. That's not a problem. The biggest issue is how do I deal with Purge? And can I deal with the generals? Okay, hold on. I need to get the barrier staff over to somebody. So, how do I do that? Rogue Sleep Edge the Nos. That's true. That would be a good option. Do I have the Sleep Edge on her? I almost took it last turn. Third Platoon can also Sleep Edge, potentially. Who's somebody whose turn is not going to be valuable? Because that's essentially where I'm at with this. Because I need to get it from the convoy and stand right here, essentially. Because yes, I can, as a matter of fact, deal with this guy. It hurts, but I can deal with this guy. At that point, though, maybe I sleep edge them both, because I've got so many uses of it. I've got a bunch of... Because I could actually... How about Office the General? Not the worst, not the worst. Let's see. Can I kill you? Pretty easily, pretty easily. Behemoth can actually kill one of them. Maybe this one? I could get pretty close. Plus I've got Frost Lance on a bunch of people. Okay, doable. My biggest thing here, I need the Barrier Staff. Or Pure Water. I could get away with just Pure Watering. Which, if I have one around, I could get away with just throwing that over to Homegirl and just rolling with it. I don't have one. Okay, so I need the Barrier Staff then. The Barrier Staff is all the way over here. So if I trade that... Barrier Staff. Whose turn is not valuable? So I can get that over to the convoy. Third platoon is probably the least valuable of these, although he's one space too far over. I'm going to go ahead and commit to this with you. If you miss this, then it's a gigantic meme. The elbow's not really doing a lot for me here. Okay, it's literally doing nothing, so your turn is guaranteed this. Unless I want to use you for trading the Barrier Staff over, because there's literally no reason to do that when I can just go over here after I've barriered and get this kill. Deal damage will only deal damage to flyers, that makes sense. Generals have 1 res, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. 8, he's got 11 magic, that's crazy. Okay. This isn't actually raining. The water effects to our tears, so we mourn in advance, right? No kidding. That sounds about like the truth. Okay. But I can take your stuff. I can use whichever one of these has the heck. No. The heck is going to go over here. Or to the top one. Because I can guarantee a death across one of these. I mean, I could use the Dream. And if I do that, I can kill 2 of these generals, but I don't think it's that pressing of an issue. The Storm Eye in this case, yeah. Man, this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? It's a battle of attrition of my mind at this point. I don't have a lot of options. I'm gonna have to do this. Because I need that Barrier Staff. I mean, honestly, I kinda sorta don't need the Barrier Staff. Because I survive, tentatively. I could just live. I could just live. Because you're dealing... Well, you're doubling, though. So I can't. I've got to get the Barrier Staff. Or Pure Water, but I want the Barrier Staff. Can I get that through rescues? Because, I mean, I could trade it over, but it's rough. I'll start with doing this. And we'll just deal what damage we can and go from there. Because that'll put you down below 5 health. And that lets me do a little bit of this, where I trade the Barrier Staff over to you, then trade the Barrier Staff over to you, and then I Frost Lance to get the kill. So, you know, that's a good start, at the very least. Your turn's not especially valuable, so I will go ahead and use the Barrier Staff with you to barrier up Air Force 2, so that she can go over here, and now take minimal damage as she continuously balls. From there, I can kill the purge guy. And as long as I can survive one purge, all the rest is fine. In all honesty, I keep the purge guy alive for one more turn and kill this boss. Because he's doubling. It's an 86 though, so I don't trust it. I'll go right here, because it's slightly safer. Are you sure that you're not doubling me in any way? You've got 5 attack speed, so as long as you're not at literally 0. Okay, so from here I'll kill this purge guy. I can't afford to have a third one spawn, so I've got to take care of that. Now this purge can come over and attack whatever way he likes, as long as I'm not left on 22 HP or less with anybody. From here, I can do a lot of things. I could honestly just put the boss general down to 1 HP and run through with anybody that can deal 1 damage or more. You're now going to be put to use on this guy, guaranteed. Don't miss this. This is why I held on to this for so long instead of selling it, because I knew there would come a time. Okay, your range is valuable to me, so let's make sure we're out of range. We sure Galbo's not dealing any damage? Yes, we are. Okay. So from here we do a little bit of memeing. I don't have to kill both of these two, I can sleep edge them both. So if I stand here with this general, I don't need to worry about it too much. G-Rider 3 fell off, yeah. Homeboy didn't make it. So 15 damage here is a good start. I could just kill this one straight up. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Definitely gonna kill that one. Okay. So then, I will grab the sleep edge with you. No, I'll grab the sleep edge with you. Okay, put the elixir away. Put the longbow away. Grab concoction. And sleep edge. Go ahead and do that. Okay. So now we come over here. Or here, I suppose. Guess it doesn't especially matter. How bad is it to deal with this guy right now? Shockingly not very bad. It's doable. Anyway, you can get this kill, right? Okay, that's good. Nosferatu. Could be a bit rough right here. Although, doing 21 damage to the Nosferatu as long as I don't miss an 86 again. Is there anybody that can deal enough damage to get that kill? 13 times 2 would functionally guarantee the kill. So let's see if that hits first and foremost. I hate to do that with Fenrir, but let's see if that hits the Nosferatu guy. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Maybe I even kill with you now. Very close, very close. Okay. Sleep edge. Go get him. Critical sleep. Got you. Now you're sleeping for 3 times as long. Could you imagine? That'd be the greatest thing. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and kill you with Uprising, I think. Yeah, because then Frostlance gets this one done. Bop. Okay, that's good. And then Behemoth, get this one. It's gonna Brave effect, so it's fine. Alright, and then we start dealing damage where we can. We don't really need to worry about it all too much, but any bit of damage we can deal right now is for the best. Nah, we don't even need to worry about it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to place the general right on the edge, so that potentially we bait out the purge as close as possible, and take as much damage as we can, from afar. Nobody's on 22 HP or less. We can deal with this. You would double me, I'm gonna go up here and stand. Okay. That was a long turn, but it's over now. Now we just gotta ball for a while, which Air Force can do. Good res. Okay. Continuously ball. Gonna get doubled for sure, but we can keep physicking and doing all this and that. Ouch. Okay, that one hurts, but I can deal with that. Okay, that's surprisingly not too bad. That's surprisingly manageable. Not dealing damage while you can. Yeah, exactly. So, hope. Good job. Good start. Now, Pachyderm is not going to be able to reach as far as I want it to, but I'm surprisingly okay with all of this, because we're still rezzed up. We can continue to wall them properly and everything. I can just come down here and heal you. Although, hold on, let's deal with this one first. Hunter's Bow, and we'll deal with this one with magic. A little bit of aura to start us off. They're getting pretty strong. I remember being able to double this one before. Gradually stronger. Okay, and then a little bit of flux. And we'll get that one figured out for sure. Good job. Skill luck res. Cool level up. How close are we? Getting really, really close. Okay, you're asleep for a bit, but I'm still going to start chipping away at you. Or I could just straight up get the kill. Once the reinforcements come random, they don't get stronger? Okay. Good to know. Good start. Okay, not bad. As long as I'm able to heal the boat, which I can continuously take out. There's my other 82-6 or 86 miss. It's bound to happen eventually. Okay, we'll go ahead and get this one out the way. Another 86 miss, ain't that something? You're dealing 22. Can't deal damage to me. And then, combination of both of you two can get this one, I think. Sheesh, you're pretty strong. You're gonna kill me, actually. Can I survive with you? Barely. 22. I have to use Frost Lance to survive. But I can functionally wall off. I just have to be careful about it. Ouch. I definitely slept on this warrior. I might actually have to use the Swordmaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I might actually have to dream. I'm gonna do it. Go get him. Go get him. Does Shamshir do it? Does Brave Sword do it? Lightbrand? Lightbrand gets the job done. Yep. Can't sleep on those guys anymore. Okay, we got another Earth Sword up here that I can deal with for sure. With Hunter's Bow on you. I can actually handle that on enemy base. So I will. As long as we can make sure that doesn't kill me. 20 damage. They're gonna double me. 12 attack speed. I've got 8 attack speed. So it's an exact double. But it's 100% hit rate. So it is 100% hit rate, right? It was last time. You've got essentially 5 more hit rate, 180 or 118 minus 18. It's an exact 100%. So Steel Bow, kill him. Nice crits. That was pretty cool. Is this the part where we meme the kill over to somebody, or do we just... Do I have another Flux Tome? I don't think I do. Can you use Anima? You can, okay. So that's what we're gonna do then. Grab grab a fire tome. Go right here, trade that over. Fire tome. Don't forget to trade, yeah. I'll use the old lady there for that. So there's that, and trade this over. Hunter's bow. And ideally we just get this kill. Good, good. Primus Pilus is taken care of. Crazy level up, very, very well done. Okay. Still in the clear. Longest Swordmaster's not in range of anything, although it's getting close. Okay, alright. Just stay right here. That is traded over, right? Okay. Next turn, may be a bit worse, depending on what spawns in. But Air Force is doing a good job. I can physic her next turn. She is going to be taking some damage for a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll just have to tank that one out. Okay, good. Alright. That one's less of an issue. Ah, get out of here! I don't want you here! The Purge. It's the Purge. Alright, okay. I'll start playing the game normally. Ah, it's killing me. Okay, how far can you reach? I've got one more turn before I have to seriously consider that one. Third round of bishops. I don't want them. I didn't order the bishops. Take them back to whence they came. Alright, I've got a heal staff or a recover for the boat. So I'm gonna go ahead and recover up. Air Force. Whoosh. If I really need to, I could just stay over here with Air Force for a long while. Go ahead and heal up the boats. Okay, can I start Stonehenging these guys, maybe? I don't even think it's worth it. I just need to get through these as soon as possible. Alright, kill this one. If only the random enemies dropped weapons. Oh yeah, we'd have so much. Okay, and then you're less threatening than all the rest, so you're not an issue. Still can't be damaged by the purges. Long as that one can't reach my boat remains safe. And if I need to, I can go over there and silence one of them, which I will prepare for. Okay, the only one in range is her. That's doable. Joined us, let's see, missed a lot of story. Why did the warship join? Yeah. Joined us for the seas map, or the defeat the general or whatever. Alright, nothing up top. Coming back down here to regroup and heal. I could see myself being here for several more hours, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hopefully I'll enjoy the long stream at this rate, right? It's been almost 4 hours as it is. I can already feel myself getting, like, hungry and stuff. Okay, I did get another heal staff, I thought. I guess I didn't, so I'll have to physics Swordmaster and then do this. Wait, do I not have a heal staff? Where did that go? I do have a heal staff somewhere. Pegasus has got a mend staff at the very least. Might have to start using vulneraries before too long. Never forget Mark 5, exactly. How many turns in are we? 24? I've got unlimited iron swords. I could leave Air Force over here with nothing but iron swords and just keep her topped off indefinitely, almost. It would just be a matter then of, like, when or if the flyers spawn in. Wasn't designed for players to make it past turn 30. Well, you know, I could get to turn 30. I could make it to turn 31, as a matter of fact, and then I can be happy with myself at that point. Then I can be, as was stated by Mournful Relic, what is it, moderately skilled Fire Emblem player. I might have to bust out the Cheez-Its here before too long. I've got a bag of jalapeno Cheez-Its that's calling my name alongside this strawberry margarita. I can feel it. Okay, skill speed res. Good. We want more res. Any bit of res helps. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Can't be purged. That's fine. I can deal with these. These are a non-issue. I can keep you down here, recovered up. Whoosh. This is the part where I have to silence one of the bishops, though. It's a necessary action to silence one of the purge guys. Is this guy a purge guy? This one is. That's a 2-use one. I don't really care about him so much. So it's the one fully at the back. It is this one. It's that guy back there. So you shut up. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Spicy Chisits, yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, the flyer wave will do me in. The flyer wave will absolutely ruin my day. But until it becomes necessary to deal with that, I've got questionable solutions to these problems. We've missed more 86s than we have 85s, so you can at least trust 85. More strength? Okay. Has not been an issue yet. 22 res, only taking a little bit of damage still. So I can go ahead and kill this boss. Another one! I'm cursed. That's 386 misses this map. It had to be for the finale. It had to be for the finale. There's no way around it. Okay, well I'm gonna keep healing my people up then. I'm gonna start breaking out the vulneraries at this point. Let's see, more calves spawned in, so I'm now going to go back here and deal with this. I don't have to do that. I can deal with this one through simple light brand and purge or aura. Let's see, almost. You should be really close now. Yeah, it should be any time. We'll go ahead and aura this one. Okay, good. Which one of you has... Okay, you have the thing that I so badly desire. Okay, so you trade that over. A little bit of flux. He's still going. Oh yeah, he's still going. I don't think it's gonna be Jover for a little while. I'm getting slightly lucky, if not slightly irritated, with the way that the game is treating me, but I'm surviving, persevering, all that stuff. Okay, the ultimate formation, almost. Hunter's bow up, grab, steel, let's see, we'll put away the rapier. Grab a vulnerary, of which we bought a great many. Oh, we're actually topped off, cool. Hunter's bow equipped, you get that kill an enemy phase. The rest of it's magic, and we're keeping it capped off. We're doing okay on the magic front. As soon as a flyer wave comes in, it's actually over. But otherwise, we're keeping things roughly afloat. Before too long, this bishop is going to be my greatest savior, because he's going to run out of purge, and then we're going to be stuck down here in front of him. They could deploy the entire church in Air Force 2. Exactly. Her entire storyline is that she was once a mage, and she got so sick of the life that she took up the sword instead and made it her mission to crusade against mages. I'm pretty sure that's her backstory here. Other than that, I think we're pretty much just keeping you here for versatility, and you roughly here for versatility. And we'll see how this goes. My biggest thing here is that I can't let my boat die, because it is the linchpin, well, the secondary linchpin of everything going on here. If Air Force can get 2 more, okay, that hurts. Yeah. Old buddy back there is still silenced, though, and I can tank... Okay, good. I can tank, what's it called? The, oh, and these guys right here are going to become an issue pretty soon, too. But that's aside from the point. I can tank the one purge long enough for it to break, and then the other purge can go ahead and start hitting me. At that point, I don't care. Okay, that's completely fine. That is a non-issue. 2 boats, I can deal with that. I can super deal with that. A little bit of flux, a little bit of sailor with the frost lance. Yeah, this is super manageable. I could even sleep one of the boats. Put an entire boat to sleep if I really wanted to. Super, super, super fine. I could probably even deal with this one with an iron sword if I really wanted to. Well, maybe not. 69 though, that's kind of funny. Maybe this is where the Gale Bow comes in? Come on, buddy. What rank is this? C rank? You have no magic, okay. Have no magic whatsoever. Just go ahead. Flux, we're gonna use these boats to get weapon rank. That's what we're doing with them. Good. Weapon rank acquired. We're so close. We've got to be. It's like one more. Okay, so anyway, like I was saying, this one's gonna stay silenced long enough that I can let the other one's staff, or whatever it is, break. Okay, finally got one of them. Now we'll get the other one. I do need to keep you healed, though. So do I have just a normal heal staff somewhere? I can let you deal with this. Partially. 15 damage? Yeah, that's fine. Good start. Hate to keep using long-range healing here, but I kinda need to, in a sense. Get him. Oh, Air Force is so good. I'm so glad I trained Air Force. One of the best things I've ever done, in all honesty. Okay, and then from here, maybe a little bit of short spear. Yeah, that's a good start. And then, I mean, I kinda want the weapon experience, I'm not gonna lie, so I might honestly just trade the longbow over. Grab that. It's only got 2 uses left anyway. Put a steel bow. Put a killer lance away. Grab back a vulnerary, trade this over, and just start vulnerarying up. Prepare myself for the inevitable. I'm borderline okay with that. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm like right there on the precipice of that being fine. Do we have an easy access light brand anywhere? Get this one, put you here, trade this. Light brand, give it over to her, Requiem. Go get him. Perfect. The boats are such a non-issue. I'm so glad that we got those. Okay, now we're holding them off. Like I was saying, we're gonna at least make it to turn 31. We've got to. I can't imagine anything going wrong until that point, at the very least. Ouch. Okay. We're now perfectly fine and good when it comes to those. Purge is a non-issue until another Purge guy shows up. Sniper Force? Okay, did we... That's perfect. That's super good. Sniper Force is great. Okay, I'm gonna start healing. How do I want to do this? I've got many options to deal with this one. I don't even need to do that, really. I can probably get weapon experience pretty well right here. I can sleep edge the boss one. I'm gonna start beating on this guy. He's still silenced for another turn, so I'm not really at risk. Can Pachyderm reach? Oh. That's so good. Die. Perish. Yeah, enemies, the weapon durability is gonna do it to me. Snipers in the upper left, maybe. There's nowhere for him to come from, but maybe. Okay, alright. Now, here's the part where it gets a bit suspect, as it would happen to be. Go ahead and physic you, because again, I'm okay with this. Just as long as we're not dying. Bop. Silver Sword's gonna break before too long. When it does, I might actually unironically have to swap over to Iron Sword for a while. The weapons broke before the guard did? Exactly. Okay, I can kill one of these. No, I cannot, actually. These are gonna be a little bit interesting. I can box this one in, funnily enough. I can box one in, sleep edge one. Let's see. There's a way to do this for sure. I could sleep edge all of them if I really wanted to, but I think I can kill at least a few of them. Plus I've still got the Heck Tome. Flux ain't bad, though. Really putting the iron in Iron Emblem? Exactly. No kidding. We're gonna be spamming iron weapons before too long. Okay, is there anything crazy I can do here? I can start using the shovel and dig my grave. That's what I could do. Let's see. I mean, you're not far from getting vision access, right? You've got to be pretty close. How much damage am I dealing? Okay. I'm gonna sleep edge the boss for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one with a light brand. Maybe Flame Sword has to do it. The forged bow guy is way easier to deal with than most of the others, because he's so weighed down that he has no avoid. And I've got Deserter here. I don't even have to heal the boat now, because I do not have to deal with Purge for a while. Thank goodness. Just as soon as this guy pulls up on me, oh, I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be so nice to just have a wall of a dude just standing there. Let's see, how do I want to go about this then? Flux. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Highest accuracy. Okay. Good. Got more magic, not bad. Can you get this? Steel Blade. Steel Blade's a good option for Air Force, though. She's gonna reach A-rank swords, isn't she? That would be pretty funny. Okay. So now that that's taken care of, I'm gonna let you tackle this one. That's kind of rough. Maybe I sleep edge both of these two and try to work on killing the other two. Because, yeah, this one's gonna be a moderate issue. It's like, I can kill this one, for sure. Just gotta use some pretty heavy-duty stuff. And then the top one's not too bad of an issue either. So, I'm gonna sleep edge this one for sure. Okay, good start. So now I can work on killing these three. And if I can't, then I'll fly Pegasus over here and sleep this one too, because Hunter's Bow is not to be left alive. Steel Bow ain't that bad. I would love a crit here, but I kind of want to go for Brave Sword. Brave Sword's kind of better. Yeah, let's go for that. It's a good start. So I should be able to one-shot now with the Silver Blade. Okay, that's good. Let the bow not kill the top one. That's true. That's true. I should do that. Steel Bow would be a good option for weapon experience. Or maybe Short Bow? Does Short Bow not give it anymore? Can't remember. I'll do Short Bow anyway, because when am I going to get a kill with Short Bow otherwise? Okay. There's that. And now this one. This one's a moderate problem. I think at this point what I do is I back off with you. Is this a spot for Fortify? Not really. I think I'm just going to sleep edge this one too. I think that makes my life the easiest. So now I don't have to worry about it. Now I can do anything I want. What a great level up. Now I'm super free to just keep this up, keep healing the boat. If it wasn't exalted and died to a short bow, I would not rest easy. Absolutely not, yeah. No one's happy about that one. Okay, put this back, get the fire and the wind back. Start spamming them down. Start tearing them up, do whatever you gotta do. A little bit of Tomahawk to him. Yep, that's really what we've evolved to. Silver Lance. Probably could have dealt with him in all honesty, but I'm glad that we handled it the way that we did. Let's see, a little bit of Aura. I'll use Resire here. Just to keep a little bit of weapon use on other stuff. Please tell me. It's just one more, right? It's gotta just be one more. Yep, Air Force, we got you. Oh yeah. That is what I am talking about. I mean, low-key at this point. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back, my friends. At this point, if I just kill this guy. Please. Good. Now, Air Force is fine to do whatever she needs to do for a great many turns as I go on to trade her over a As I go on to trade her an iron sword. Wherever I can get one, I'm gonna get her an iron sword now. We'll do it like this. Well, no, I've got to have you up here. Sleep Edge is right here now. There is another Nosferatu guy that I have to, unfortunately, deal with. So we're going to grab that iron sword with you, put this back. Full 45 use one. Go right here. Trade that over. Go right back here. And we're chilling until another one spawns or air reinforcements spawn. Okay, so there's that taken care of. Did you get magic? I forgot. You didn't get magic. You can't level up anymore. Okay, so I gotta be careful there. The Heck Tome, where is it at? Unfortunate that's so much damage. Fire is not bad. Yeah, we're gonna do what we did last time. Sleep Edge. We don't want to double. Sleep Edge this guy. Go get him. And ideally, you can almost kill as close as you can. Okay. Now please tell me you got that S rank already. That should have been it. Let's go. Okay. Big ups. Okay. So then we should easily enough just be able to kill this one with whatever we can. Please don't miss this. Thank you. And then we kill this one. With you, more than likely. Although we still have to deal with a lot of other stuff, too. It's pretty rough. I'm gonna go ahead and deal this damage while I can. As long as I can get 2 of these dead, I can Sleep Edge the Nosferatu guy. Or Sleep Staff, if I really have to. Or Silence, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to save my Silence and Sleep Staves for specifically when more bishops come. So, you can kill this one. That's fine. Yep. Okay. And now we kill this one. Although first, let's make sure that you can kill this one as I anticipate. Okay, good. Very, very well done. So go get him. Our Platoon 4 is about to break her Flame Sword. One of the best weapons that we've ever gotten. I'm gonna go ahead and heal her back to max with the Recover. Let's see, and then I've just got to get the Thief over there with a Sleep Edge. Okay, so then we will kill you with Flux. Hopefully get you a step closer. S rank. Although you're the wrong one for that, so that's kind of funny. You're very close. Trade Sleep Edge. Funny that I've got this Sleep Sword in exchange for the Sleep Edge. Or Sleep Staff, that is. Sleep Edge. Go get him. And from there, whatever happens. Start dealing damage where we can. Or leaving it alone, whatever works. More okay with that, for sure. Okay. Very, very little damage, even if I'm getting doubled. Would be so epic if the bishop would just come up this way. Super great. Super great. Getting so lucky with these. Okay, a little bit of Light Brand. Well, let's first of all go and get our brand new S-rank tome. And enjoy our time with it a little bit, you know? What I'm going to do with you is I'm going to put this away and acquire some vulneraries as this battle of attrition continues to wage. I'm not giving up over here. This is my final frontier. Okay, Stonehenge, got you. I'm not really interested in killing these guys. I kind of just want to let them sit for as long as they can. Although if I do this now, then the bishop will move up. So, now the bishop moves up, ideally. Okay, that's not too bad. Eventually this guy will break his Hellfire, and then I'll have two guys standing here. My master plan is in motion. I'm on a quest, and I have the vision. Okay, Fenrir. I want you to have... Let's see. Let's trade this over. Because I want this guy using Flux, primarily. In exchange for the win, that's fine. Okay, let's get that weapon rank up, buddy boy. Alright, and you down here to kill this one. Good. And Swordmaster can kill this one. Very well done. So these guys are still asleep for a little bit, I don't gotta worry. And then you have fire, so let me have that. Good damage. Ooh. Hold on, let's not have that playing the entire time. I think that purely came up because I pressed the A button when I did. That would have been the quickest path to making me quit. Alright. Yeah, it happens, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I've got another turn, so let me have my brand new... I'll put away Resire and take Justice. Alright, yep. That's fine. I'm not worried about this turn at all. Let's see. Do I have another film of any type that I could use instead of maybe Recover? Hellfire, Shine. I'll take the Hellfire. What's turn count? Turn count is 29. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing it. Alright. Great. Wonderful. And you can trade this over in exchange for the Steel Blade or something, maybe the Killing Edge. No, we're not doing that. Okay, alright. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Let's go! 2 bodies. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. That's completely okay. That one's rough, but it's manageable. Okay, so now I use Pachyderm or Stonehenge or whatever, Thunderbolt on you. Boat is now safe until another purge shows up, at which point I can potentially just wall everything indefinitely. As long as you stay here, nothing can get through you. Air Force is undeterred in her mission. A little bit of Flux, get the kill for the weapon experience, and hopefully a good level up. Skill speed, that's fine. You're so close, you gotta be. Yeah, next level, or next attack. You will have it in the bag. A little bit of fire. Okay, a little bit of Hellfire from this one. Go get him. Okay, and I'm gonna need Swordmaster up top, so we'll just go ahead and let her... I'd like to save a use if I can, so we will Frost Lance. And then get that kill. Although, let's just see how this looks. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It could be triple effective if I did, you know, apply the patch and everything, but still pretty good. I'm not going to complain about it, because now I've got an out in regard to stuff like that. Whereas that probably would be one-shotting otherwise, because it would be 48 damage. So, you know, that'd be nice and everything, but too late for it now. We've played the game essentially to its capacity. Now it's just a matter of no air units spawning. I could continuously bring these back too and wall off at the river as well, but I'm okay with this position for now. I pretty much just have to wait for these guys to rush me down at this point. So let's see. Fight back the chapter. We've been fighting back, that's for sure. Okay, we can stand at the range of that one. Yep. A little bit of damage, no problem. More generals. Crazy spawn positions. Alrighty. Well, that's fine. Don't let him get up this time, exactly. So now a little bit of the meme maneuver. I wouldn't have to sleep edge him this time. I wouldn't have to sleep edge him this time, I just have to sleep edge the Nosferatu now. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm down with that. Okay, your range is very important to me. I should be able to kill this one without too much fuss. Yeah, I could kill that one. Can I just kill you? I'm very close. It would take me 2 uses of it. Could I just kill you? Sorry, this one? Not quite. 5 damage would do it, though. Let's see here. We're gonna start with... Well, actually, if it just takes 5 damage... That's rough. I can deal with that. It's like when the protagonist plot armor is so strong that not even the riders can finish him, right? I've only lost 1 person so far. Alright, we'll do this one then. S rank, let's go! Alright. Let's see. So in that case then, I'm gonna use this against you. Go get him. Very good. Okay, and then a little bit of Hellfire probably gets the job mostly accomplished here. I think the Pegasus Knight can deal enough damage for that. 11 damage times 2, very good. Although if you can do that much, let's do that. Let us do that. And then that way, Swordmaster can stand here, Light Brand, not the wrong one. We'll take a lot of damage for this, but we will get the kill. Their death is what inspired your units to fight as hard as they have? Probably. I respect them for it. Can I kill you with Justice or without Justice, maybe? Cool. If I can use Divine, then I will. Very good. Then this one is an easy enough kill as well. A little bit of Hellfire. Followed up by... what now? That would work. Or I could use the Silver Axe, probably. Perfect damage. That 1 strength actually did matter. Is there any possible way that you get this? There's no way, right? Like... Why does the Gale Bow not work? Silver Bow is as strong as the Forged Bow. Silver Blade's gonna be an issue for me, though. So I think what I might do is just Sleep Edge you. Get him. And take a shower. See you on turn 255. Fair enough. Best of luck. Recover. Get this kill. Nice. The exact same thing. You're right. We will do the exact same thing, and nothing will change, and it will continue to work. Trust. Okay, we rescue you, put you in the forest, and that gets us a start on one of the more scary ones. The forest is not for a void so much as it's for the simple fact that I need to continue to live, and I want a little bit more defense. Okay, so now these will be an issue next time. Making fun of the enemy spawns? Yeah, exactly. They will continue to do the exact same thing against... Yo! Let's go. That is one of the most goated crits that I've seen in a very long time. 5%er. That one... Cheers. What an absolute unit. I've never been so hard carried in all my life. I don't even care. I don't even care. You know what? Feel free. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Soon you're gonna be a 5, soon you're gonna be an empty inventory over here. Bring it on. Come on. I got you now. As soon as flyers spawn, it's actually Jover, but otherwise, bring it. Like you were saying earlier, the entire church may now be against us. Don't even care. Okay, Killing Edge is a slight issue. This one should go down relatively easily. Let's let's see. We now have access to Resire, by the way, so maybe we start off with a little bit of this. We'll start off with a little bit of this. That one sets us up a little bit more nicely. And then we'll go over here with the Grand Fang, get Resire out of the convoy. Or Requiem, that is. And deal some good damage. Let's see it. What animation? Ooh. Yo, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Wonder what the lore justification is for infinite reinforcements. They are the exalted. They're God's chosen soldiers or some such, I bet. Okay, I can Sword Slay that one up top. This one I need to take care of within the next 2 turns, which is no big deal. Almost. If I can just deal 1 damage to that one, I could do that. Or I could just Divine, or honestly Aura. But I'm gonna Justice that one. Can I Stone Hedge for 1 damage? Cool. Have enough of getting exalted, just go out and die? Yeah. They're like, you know, I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. They're kind of doing it to them. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice animation. Magic animations are so cool these days. I haven't seen a lot of them. They're really nice. Skill Res and HP. Nice. Now, let's see. It is turn 32. May I persist? Who knows? Who knows? I have various options here. I can finally get some weapon rank. Potentially a little bit more if I get the kill with that unit, so... let's not do that. Do you not have a weapon? Killing Edge, okay. Can we Light Brand? Could you Light Brand like this? Or Slayer, I've got... swap for the Light Brand, deal a little bit of damage. Steel Axe is what took us down before, so I guess I should be a bit concerned about it, but I am not. Kinda need you for the Swordmaster. Although, Swordmaster's not really a threat. Truth be told. Yeah, Swordmaster's not really a threat, so let's go ahead and do this. Bop you. Holding a Killing Edge, but not really a threat. That sure is the life, isn't it? Because you'll take pretty good damage to Silver... Well, maybe we'll do it like this then. A little bit of fire. And then sure enough, a little bit of Silver Bow for the kill and weapon experience. Please be almost there. Okay. And then a little bit of the S-rank throwing thingy. Very good. Finally, cap strength. Very good. Alright, and then Light Brand. I'm so glad I bought a bunch of these. Okay, and then we'll heal you up. We will tentatively be back on healing duty with Behemoth for some time, as continuously we are purged for a number of turns as of yet unknown. I think the rest of us are chilling, so let's go ahead and end turn. I don't know if I'm going for a record here, or if I'm... what's going on exactly. Alright, there's that taken care of. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Completely fine with that. I'm honestly just gonna let these guys pile up against me now. Because I can vulnerary for as long as I need to. I just need the flyers to not spawn in. That's my sole lose condition, is flyers. Okay. At this point, yeah, I pretty much just do the same thing again. Come get us, I guess? A little bit of healing, perhaps? Or at this point, maybe just vulnerary up. Let's see, we'll give up the Shamshir for now. We got a bunch of them, so might as well start using them. Okay, next turn. Behemoth kind of has to stay at the bottom in order to deal with what we got to deal with, but past that, we're chilling. Might actually be able to reach that Purge Bishop as well. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Can't quite reach with Pachyderm, so I am going to Stonehenge. Hopefully kill that one next turn, because this one can't reach me still. Just out of range. Although, how far can you reach? You really can't reach that far. So there's really no downside to me coming back here and just Stonehenging these guys. Or honestly, they'll just continue to purge Baller. I'll beat on the purge guys, I don't really care. I've already got one out in front of me, so it's not a big deal. Push you back up. Sword Master, you can come down here into the forest again. Light branded up. Do I need a vulnerary? Kinda. Little bit. It is 15, no it's 10 in this one. And your range is important, so step back. Alright. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Alright. Let's get it, Swordmaster. Another crit would be huge. Not necessary. Really? We got it again? Let's go, Swordmaster. Making my life easy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, pile up. As soon as flyers spawn, again, it's Job, but past that, we're doing good. Alright. I would like another vulnerary, but if I can't get one, it's not a big deal. Once more, stay aware of purge ranges. And this could get a bit rough, actually. Yeah, this could be pretty bad. Let's see, we start with a little bit of Pachyderm. Kill one of these, at the very least. Probably the backmost one. Okay, good start. Very, very good start. Then a little bit of Requiem against Hunter's Bow. Very good. That's such a cool animation. Probably kill this one with Frost Lance or maybe Light Brands. Which one of you has the forged thingy? Yeah, okay. So we'll double up on you. There we go. Okay, Sleep Edge the boss one. Very good. There's no magic ones up here, so we will see what happens in regard to all that. This is a good opportunity for experience. Of course, if we miss this, you die. At this point, I'm okay with it. Nice crit, 1%er. Magic and luck. Maybe that Gale Bow will come in handy. Okay, and then Divine, we get the kill. And now we deal with the upper portion, which is manageable. Even though we're kinda down for, kinda down bad a little bit. Because I can one-shot the Swordmaster if it comes to it, and she can probably kill this one. So at that point, it's a matter of, can I hit this? Because that's kind of important. Okay, good. So, please kill this one. Lack of crit here would be pretty immense. Okay, good. Perfect damage. And then we one-shot you with the remainder of the Frost Lance. And then we take care of you with Sword Slayer. Which I do hate to use, but I must, I think. Might be able to get away with not using it. Nah, we'll just go ahead and use it. It essentially guarantees my survival, so... There we go. Of course, I could box in the Swordmasters with the two generals henceforth. I will keep that in mind. And we will go ahead and just start shooting you a little bit. Might as well. Been here a while, that's for sure. In terms of a battle of attrition, well, not doing too bad. I don't really want to heal. Go ahead and heal staff. Whoosh. Alright. Is there any way I can get a vulnerary, perhaps? Not a big deal. Although it might hurt a little bit, because Purge is dealing 2 damage. Let's see. This is dealing 2 damage total. I want another 8-hour stream if only last week? Yeah. I might, let's see. What's a good turn threshold for me to just be like, yeah, I'm the winner. And then from there we end stream and we just go with it. And we're just like, yeah, he beat the game. What's a turn threshold for that, I wonder? Whoosh, we basically already know what's happening here. What turn is it now? Let's have a look. More of them! It is turn 36. Turn 36. Okay, so I want to... Let's see, turn 40 maybe? That's fair. We'll go to turn 40 then. Go ahead and mend you up. More bishops, let's go. Can I get, where's my barrier staff at? So if I could barrier off, I'd be more than happy. Barrier instead of mend. That's right, there's gonna be so many bishops that you hit the cap. It's possible, for sure. Whoosh. Okay. And then we physic a little bit. Let's see, where do the bishops reach to? Divine. Okay, divine, all divine. Okay, cool. And then we will heal her with physic somewhere, some way. Can't quite reach. Do I have a recover staff that I could just give over? Where is my recover staff? Let's see. Well, I'll go ahead and take drop you. Okay, we'll go right here, attack, hit Pachyderm. Cool. Should have given the enemies pass. I'm good. I'm good on that one. Okay, I just need the recover staff, wherever that wound up being. Is that on you? Well, I guess I will trade physic over to you. And then go ahead and physic from here. Back up to full. Hopefully he sees how the map plays out for full away. Honestly, I'm too, I guess, lucky in a sense for my, for my units to have continuously spawned like this. Alrighty, let's see. We are still taking damage. Actually, no, we're no longer taking damage. Wait, what spawned? Oh, generals. Okay. I can deal with generals, that's fine. It is starting to lag, actually, from the units on the map. There are 19 of them. So now we have... If we're trying to make it for 3 more turns, then I'll go ahead and start spamming my good stuff. That way, we can at least see the animations and have fun with it and everything. Let's see, because we all recognize here that I would have fallen eventually. Like, as soon as flyers spawn, I'm essentially done, you know. I have missed those. Got to turn 50 as your personal? Fair enough. We'll consider how bad it is once turn 40 hits. I don't know, we might see. Turn 40, it is getting to be a long stream for sure. It's gonna hit 5 hours, just go into turn 40 as it is. Justice. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just go ahead and use it. We'll just have fun. Feels a bit like gotcha pulls. It is, for sure. Like I said, as soon as flyers spawn, it's a bad ending for me. Which actually, it's not super low-key. It's not the bad ending for me. It is, but it's, like, manageable still. Because a point comes where these guys are so piled up on each other that I take my boat, put it right here, silence this guy, and then I surround Air Force so that she can't be attacked by the flyers. And then from there, I just take the flyers out. So, if they do spawn within the next 3 turns, I can definitively get them. And then I got Requiem here, so we'll go ahead and take that back here. Bully this guy a little bit. Such a cool animation still. Alright, Swordmaster, we can go ahead and start breaking our flame sword then. We will never break our promise, though. Well, since I do have Thunderbolt here, though, I can do this. And then that way I don't have to use my entire flame sword. I can use this instead, so we'll go for that. She got the crit. She don't even care. And then a little bit of... I think you can handle this one, right? Yeah, okay. Break another light brand. Not too bad, though. Pretty good. From here, we have many options, I suppose. Let's see. Let's go ahead and break this. We had fun with it. I'm glad I brought it all the way to the end. It was a very fun little tome to use all throughout this map, because that's all that I used it in. Let's see. Third platoon. Sorry, Wyvern reinforcements. Yeah, it is possible, entirely. Let's see, Behemoth, you can start off... Wow, actually, this one could be the issue. Sleep Edge. Oh, SSR Wyvern reinforcements. Yeah, honestly. Okay, a little bit of this, because it doesn't really matter now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you've got the Fimblevetter. Well, trade that over to him for me. Don't need the Fortify anymore. Well, you don't really need the Hellfire anymore. And let's see if we can finally use that Gale Bow. Now that we got that one magic. That magic point mattered. Let's go. He finally used the Gale Bow. To good use-ish. Shackle, okay. This guy, yeah, essentially. I'll just Fimblevetter a little bit. I didn't even really have to put this one to sleep, I think. It just turned out to be helpful. Thunder Axe, maybe? Silver Axe, yeah, that's fine. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll just Shackle, might as well. Did we ever hit S-rank bows? We did not. We got very close, though. Very close indeed. I think he's like 2 shots out or something, so we might actually get to see that before the end. He's more like 5 shots out at this point. I guess you could get purged. Nah, you're good. I forgot that Requiem gives +4 to all. You're chilling. You can feel free to get attacked if you so desire, but it does not matter. Okay. More paladins. That's a non-issue. You fall to the general. Next turn. 3rd platoon, going up here. Requiem is goated. It's super, super good. It's also a really good game. It's one of my personal favorites. I've never got to play it here on the channel, but it's a very, very fun game. A little bit of aura. And then we'll Requiem for the kill. Go get him. Feels nice to be able to spam my good weapons, though, instead of having to think about conserving them for 255 turns. Alrighty, and then a little bit of really just sitting here. I will send the Deserter... Well, let's see, this could be a slight issue. Well, I have Dream, don't I? So, who's got the best accuracy between... you... whatever. We'll just do it like this, actually. Pachyderm almost gets the kill. And then we just throw a Tomahawk or a Spear or something. Maybe just get the kill with the Sailor. Yeah, okay, you got it. The goated boat. The boated goat. Alright, and then max range is that. Okay. Did more of them spawn? Oh, okay, it's actually the Flyers now. Let's see. Turn 39. Slightly scary. Well, like I was saying, at this point what we do is we put you to sleep, or silence. I'll put sleep. You go to sleep. Or no, you go to... Wait, hold on. I need to do this one. You go to sleep. Although... Purge is gonna hit me now, isn't it? Our choke point is in danger. It is, isn't it? Although, I think it's manageable. First of all, you go ahead and kill this one. Oh, there's Flyers up here too. I forgot. Well, in that case... I guess this is a fitting final turn, then. Let's see. Can Boat reach any of them? Not with Pachyderm, surely. Not with Quick Rain. How bad is this? If I theoretically had a Light Brand or something, how does the boat do against guys with Dream? That's a good question, actually. That's plus 10 damage on top of whatever else I get. And in order to reach the Pegasus Knight, I would have to go to this tile. which is targetable by a lot of purge, I think. Is there only one purge left? You? And then there's one here. So theoretically, I just silence this guy, which I do have multiple uses of silence as well, and sleep, that is. Can I reach him? Which one has purge again? Is it the guy next to the two? It's the guy to the left. He's only got one though, so I purge this, or I silence this guy. The bishop all the way at the end. So sleep you. That one. Get him. Skill luck, cool. So you're no longer an issue, and I now have to worry about exactly one purge guy, I think. This one, and that's it. Otherwise, no purge, and the boat can survive one purge. So if I really want to, I can go as far as this tile if I silence the other guy, which I have to stand here for. I'll sleep him. Whoosh. Okay. So now the boat is no longer in danger of anything. Boat can go as far as right here, which turns it into a wall as well. Very possible. Could I hit with Thunderbolt on the Wyvern, perhaps? Not quite. Just barely not. Because if I get old homegirl over here a light brand, which I happen to have, you can have that. Because I can almost kill this guy. 11 times 2. Which, if I dreamed her, and then I had someone stand like this to bait you, which you've got 19 speed. You've got 19 speed, and I've got that much. Are you way down at all? If you're way down by even 1, you are not, okay. Well, in that case, what would I do about her? It's not really all too dire, I think. I think my best bet still would be to potentially dream her so that she's dealing 21 times 2. And then put someone underneath Ballin, although Ballin might... No, she won't tank that. Let's see, where is Dream? I can... Well, I'll continue to consider Dream as an S rank staff, so I won't trade it to anybody other than this guy. It is an E rank at this point though, but I won't do that. Just as long as I can keep Ballin alive, I just have to kill this guy, and then other than that, she doesn't die to this one, I think. She's got 16 speed, and you've got 19. So she'll survive at least one round. Okay, that's fine then. I will, in that case, put you here. Behemoth, Dream. Yep. Sailor. Sailor to the moon. Do that. Do I have any light runes left? I guess I did use my last one last time, didn't I? And then honestly, is there a way that I survive? Because I could Stonehenge and then just be like, yeah, I have wind equipped. And that's gonna deal 13 plus 18 for 31, 31 minus 9, or 31 minus 14. So theoretically that would kill. Although, it's been a bit wacky for sure. Stonehenge, edge this one. Let's see if this hits first of all. Okay, cool. And if I really want to at that point, I could just rescue drop Deserter into range. Let me check your range. Put that there. Can I pick up Deserter perhaps? Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna remain a slight issue. The Promise third platoon can go handle this, perhaps. Although, at this point, you're so far out of range that I don't have to super consider you. Because you're not gonna die in one round. You're good on res. Yeah, you're chillin'. Can I pick up the general in any way? I could just use third platoon too for this. Let's see. Or I could use the Swordmaster. Let's see. I just have to be able to... Who's someone I can carry over there who will survive? I could bring the Thief Fighter over there and she would sleep edge. As long as I can drop her right here. So all I have to do is... somehow get her over there. Do I still have access to warp or rescue or anything? I guess not. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess this would have gotten pretty rough. Although, next turn, once everything's dealt with, I basically just go back into formation and kill those two up top. Which I'll go ahead and do after this turn, because it's not really a problem. Let's see. Right, if I put her here, though, that's fine. So if I were to, for example, just rescue her... I could have any unit right here. It does not have to be Air Force. I could have put down the General. Well, no, I guess I do have to on account of the purges, so that's why she's here to begin with, yeah. So if I could take you to right... How far do you reach again? Because whoever stands in your range is probably going to die. Probably should have used the boat for this now that I think about it. If only I could get Air Force up on speed a little bit. Statistically, she should have been a lot faster than she is strong, or at least moderately. If I gave her the sleep edge, she will retaliate with it, which I can manage to do. She will retaliate with it, though she will get doubled, and it has to guaranteed hit, essentially. Well, this is Ballin's last big ball. This is a fitting end, I think. Either Ballin hits this and lives, or Ballin misses this and dies. Give it a test run, madam. Give it a test run. Get that level up, I suppose. Get a little bit more skill. Ooh, more strength and res, that's what I'm talking about. She bulked up one last time. Okay, sleep edge him. And we'll get out of range with you, get out of range with you, or at least as far as we can. Suppose I will go right here with you so that you can vulnerary. And do as you must. Equip Justice. And swap that off, vulnerary up. Okay. Looking good. Looking great. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Ballin's last big ball. 92? There it is. She balled to the end. As long as nothing goes too wacky here. Warship gets got, but that's the last use of that. Ah, rest in peace Warship. I didn't consider that one. Rest in peace Warship. That would have changed the landscape of things though. So maybe it's a good thing. All good things come to an end, I suppose. Clean them up. Clean up these last couple Pegasi. Third platoon. We got Dream within range, maybe? Could I rescue back? Rest in peace to a very helpful boat. Yeah, Gale Kill, exactly. Alright, a little bit of Flame Sword to get this one through. It will be missed, indeed, indeed. Well, welcome back. We're gonna call it here, though. I had a great time with this one. Is it because I'm scared? Well, that's for you to decide, I suppose. But in fairness, we would have essentially just went back to a slightly scarier version of heal up Miss Madam here with vulneraries and whatnot. Let's see, where, or I guess with the whatever. We'll just fortify here. Well, no, we won't either. I specifically have to do this. Get her back. Rescue you. Just for the sake of, you know, saying that I did what I was gonna do. Go back up here and kill this one. Let's see, where's that warrior at? Okay. It essentially would have been a trek back down to the bottom. Let's see, we'll see if she can finish the promise. If not, then we'll hit him with a Requiem. Make sure the behemoth doesn't die last. The chain of command is bugged for them. Okay. Fair enough. Take drop you. And essentially we just return to form. Heal up. Air Force. And we would have been back to form. So, I think it's fitting. Our last use. The blessed. Our blessed Swordmaster. She's the one who carried us to the end. We will call it there at turn 40. Very, very well done. Very, very well done indeed. I had a great time with this game. Let's see. Should we go ahead and end turn one more time and just see what happens? Might as well. Yeah. That's where we're at. Well, hope you guys enjoyed. I think it's fair to call it there. It's gonna be just shy of 5 hours. Lost 2, lost our boat, lost our mercenary 5. Very well done. Congrats again to Athath for getting to 50 turns. I think it's feasible for me to have gotten to 50 turns, but I think that could be another hour of gameplay. Did more bishops spawn? Yes, indeed, a lot of them did. So even in the, they can't even reach me with Purge anymore. Like, that's how many of them there are. They can't even reach me with Purge. So we would have just stood here. We would have continuously found ways to cheese out the remaining flyers and whatnot. As if in a final act, you know, we got more bishops in here. I think that's about all that I got. Let's see if Firefox opens without lagging the whole stream again. That way I can see chat one last time from the YouTube side of things. I think I just need to give my computer time to let it do its thing here. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Gotta love YouTube. Go to that one. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Did I finish the chapter? No, I didn't. It's gonna be endless, you know, functionally until turn 255 when the game, you know, essentially rolls over and everything, and things can no longer occur. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to play this game for yourself first and foremost. Do make sure to leave a like if you haven't already. 12 viewers and only 10 likes, SMH. If you enjoyed, though, if you made it to the end of this 5 hours, now 5-hour stream, I hope you had a great time. Please consider subscribing if you haven't already. You know, it helps you boy out. And do consider joining the Discord as well. We have a lot of conversation about these sorts of games. Do make sure to join, if for no other reason than to recommend the next game to me. Because I'm between a couple of options right now. It's either going to be Souls of the Forest or Storage. Not Storage. I've already played Storage. That's a very good one too. Also by Epicer. Wait, is that one by Epicer? Or is that one by Random Wizard? No, Random Wizard made Brigand Emblem. Eligor, that's the one. I might consider Ironmaning Eligor. Might consider Ironmaning Eligor and just seeing how bad it gets. We'll see. Either Eligor or Souls of the Forest, or if you have another, like, what are they called? Telephone hack. Something like that. Just let me know. Give me some suggestions. I'm always open to new games. Consider watching Fire Emblem 8 Fanged. Been having a great time with that. And consider Dream of 5 per usual. Another episode of that up tomorrow. I gotta go and edit that directly after stream, but another episode of Dream of 5 up tomorrow. So, a lot of stuff ahead in this FLO 8 Sigma grind set mode, right? Embers Entwined, I have not seen that one. So, I'll look into that one actually. I'll go ahead and open that up in a tab. Embers Entwined. Looking good, actually. 21 chapters. Oh, it's a telephone game. Cool. Awesome. Thank you for recommending me that one. Yeah, GG's telephone. Awesome. Okay. well, that's about it. I don't think I have anything else left to say. Do all that YouTuber stuff, like, subscribe, and all that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you once again to Epica for making this game. Had a wonderful time with it. I will leave one last look at our majestic sword master. Here she is. This is the main character now, by all accounts. And that's about it. So, until next time, I'll see you later.